All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day, night, morning. Hope you're having a great day over there, and doing whatever you're doing. Some shout outs where they're due. We've got John. How you doing, John? Christius says, Critias, says, have a great stream. I'm still working on getting caught up. Not a problem. Medium Mech Madness. Yes, that's right. How you doing, Carlson? By the way, my patron Mech Bro Battalion members, make sure to check the latest chat. Work in progress. Let me know what you think, Chad. Improvise in the house, also helping me out, fixing some stuff and learning a thing or two about a thing or two. I'm a real professional. Good morning, Jerry. How dare you show your face here? It's too early for that, sir. It's too early for that. What's going on, Cool Bath? How you doing? Jerry, how you doing, bro? How's the fam? How's life? We'll haze you later. Hazing will commence until morale improves. Day by day. It's going good, man. It's a little bit cold today, actually. We had a cold front come in. I think it's what, 40 something outside. Let me see here. Oh, do I not have let me check here. It's a tidbit nipply outside. Tidbit. Let me see. Ate a tortilla. Filling, sir. Yeah, it's 41. Feels like 30. It's gonna be a high of 54 today. Then tomorrow 63. Thursday 76, 85 Friday, and then dips a little bit Saturday with some rain, but yeah, 70s, 80s is here. All right, Cool Bath. Yeah, definitely check that out. But Carlson and I don't know if Jerry's a Mech Bro Battalion member. I wish I had a. Let me see here. I think Jerry is. I don't know if Jerry's a MechWarrior Battalion member. Should we peer pressure him into it? Peer pressure. But yeah. John, let me know what you think. Oh yeah, you just did. You just posted. I see your response. Yeah, improvise, dude. Thank you so much for the help. What I was going to tell you about OBS was I'm using Stream Elements, but then I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream, but I'm using Atom Stream Suite because I really like their multi-chat. I'll show. I don't know if you saw this, but their multi-chat tells you how many viewers are on each one. You can plug in, blah, blah, blah. But also it does their icon, like Carlson's over on YouTube, Chad's on Twitch. If someone's over on Kick and speaks up, I haven't had anybody yet, but it does that, which is really nice. I actually could just get rid of this Twitch chat. I just haven't, because I don't really use it anymore. And then their activity feed is nice. The only thing I don't like about their activity feed is, unlike Stream Elements activity feed, if I wanted to replay, say someone's subs, I could actually just do it from right here. They don't really have that functionality. Yeah, you have to so that is one thing that it has. I don't know, just tossing that out there, but yeah. So happy for warm weather. Our heating unit doesn't work great, and I'm tired of being chilly all the time, having to wear layers indoors. Honestly, you're the most active any Patreon I'm part of. Most post way less than chat. Glad to remind me to check. Oh, really? I wish I could post a lot more on Patreon. Yeah, I definitely, I still like having Twitch chat because Twitch is still my #1. Plus I can see sub badges and stuff there. I can't see those on the multi-chat, so it's, you know, there's that, but yeah, I definitely want to get that audio. I would assume it'd be go XLR, go to the routing, music. Music needs to then be a, I'd have to add a, add something here. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Actually, right, because the audio sources are mic, chat. I could use like line in. I think that's what we did with line in, but I could do like samples or system, or I'd have to add something, but and there's configure, so faders. There's a bunch of stuff in here. There's actually, well, I didn't show you this. There's actually a mic. So it actually has a noise gate and bass, and you would actually probably be better if we did some testing. I didn't realize you had an audio background. But yeah, so obviously you have this lighting, which is fine. Routing, yeah, we'll get to that. All right, minimize. We'll take Jerry, just have to make him wear his baklava the whole time. We don't need that face, that's right. Yeah, that's actually surprising, John. I didn't... I figured there would have been... Yeah. It's you and that one action figure photography one I'm part of. Some posts more updates, but very few chats. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough thing because obviously I don't want to like ostracize large parts of the community. I mean, that's why we have Discord, so we can still have everybody interact. But like, I think there's something to be said about like, you know, if you're in this case creating a community group to support NGNG long-term sustainable, you know, have to put time towards that, and it sort of makes sense from a business perspective as well, right? So yeah, I mean, obviously I got the post over there with the podcast, so oh, by the way, you guys are the only ones who can listen to that right now because I had some editing issues that we cleared up, but that's gonna be Improvise is helping me with that, so Carlson says, does the new audio setup mean you're going to be able to remove the irritating audio artifact from the background I've been hearing forever? What's that? Are you talking about my voice? It's your face. I love that they added support for free tier, so you could have it all for all support if you're not a Discord person. Are you talking about the... You like the free tier for Patreon? I never really understood... That actually really confused me when they did that. Because it was... Yeah. Feel free to explain, But all right, where are we? I know we have the Huntsman now and the Viper. I think we just got these ready to roll. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're doing the campaign unknown origins. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the free you don't see everything, right? It's only what they post for all members, including, by the way. So you could, yeah, as a patron, you can select like everybody, including free. You make posts and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah. Carlson says, no, it might be the system or hiss or something with all the rounding. It's just something I hear when things are quiet and I listen close. Huh. Improvise, if you hear it, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, the free... The more I've looked at Patreon, It's an issue on his side, not yours. Okay. The more I've looked at like Patreon, it's like one of those things where I've definitely, and it's actually, I talked to Improvise about that on the podcast of like what, he asked me a question like what happens if like MechWarrior goes away? You know, obviously we still have BattleTech here. We could still cover what's going on tabletop and so forth, but like what then? And one of the things I was telling them is like, you know, and maybe this is where I feel like I dropped the ball, but you got to start from somewhere. Is if I would have started the Mech Bro Battalion in 2020, you know, when I took over, of really fostering a Patreon community of support and doing things there. I think what's tough for someone like myself is that I'm not like an artist. So what I can do is, you know, it's when you want to foster a community, you can create content specifically for that audience that you have in the community. But like I can commission an art piece to be done or something like that. But anyways, it's just sort of like, you have to cultivate that, and it takes time. So yeah, anyways, here we are. And then I think the biggest hurdle, John, is getting people to sign up is probably the hardest thing, right? Like, because there has to be value, and some of that value is unfortunately, it's not going to be tied to necessarily content or content that's delivered per se. It's just someone. How I've handled it in the past was like, hey, here's a way to support. Whereas I think now that I have a different framing, it's like, hey, if you want to support NGNG long-term sustainability, you know, I mean, I keep using those words, but like, that we can play other games, we can do whatever we want, and it sort of takes that load off of Twitch or Kick or YouTube or whatever. And then whatever we expand into, I have that support, I have that ability because of this platform. So yeah, it's been a sort of a mind shift for me, and sort of a different look of like, oh, okay. So I don't know if you guys, the business side. Oh, let's see, what are we? Maximum overall lance tonnage. Oh. What do we got here? I hope it's not 35 ton. Okay, max 75. Oh yeah, we good. What's up, Griffin? Oh, we can't take the tanks. Oh no. Tank lance was too strong. Tank lance. I actually really do like the idea of a hardcore BattleTech BTA, like put rules and restrictions. Like we have a Leopard. We can do like one vehicle, maybe two vehicles, 4 mechs, one backup, or only 4 mechs. You can only have that. Like really put in, because you know you don't always need a scout, because you get to a point where your pilots are at skills enough, you know, blah, 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 but it's super helpful sometimes with that sensor ping. Yeah. That's right. We do have, well, Dragon, I think it's actually Garlosh has been in the Burke, yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. You're saying I'm tracking now. You're saying if you didn't have a Discord community where everybody and their mother could like interact, the free tier and a free, you know what the problem is though that I had is I started a free discussion with everybody and I had like almost no responses. So I think the problem I had with that is like, one, I think a lot of people don't go to a patron website for a daily interaction. But even like I left it up for like multiple, I deleted it because like it was literally, I think on one person respawn after like over a month, and it just wasn't really like, there was nothing happening there. So yeah, I think the majority, and feel free to correct me, I think the majority of people that support on Patreon just support, and they're not looking for daily interaction there. I think that's where Twitch chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat is just better, or Discord. But you do have that ability there. And for me, at least, it's something I can offer someone who supports on that. We need to get Jan over there. We need to get Jerry over there. John's over there already. Carlson's over there. Get Gamer. Peer pressure. All right, what are we taking here? I'm thinking... I like having a mix here of... Yeah. The Dervish is so good. I do like having the Dervish. I like having the Shadowhawk Dervish. These are so good. Because you just don't... I don't think they're going to be long missions. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll mix it up. BH says there should be missions for weight classes. Mech 5's greatest weakness is that becomes an assault vest. Yeah, but that's mainly, I would say, the lack of options when it comes to missions. For instance, like if you want to bring 4 atlases to a mission, you should be able to do that. But if the mission is, maybe you have to hit multiple locations at once, or you have to do things in a fast manner, you wouldn't want to bring that, right? So again, it sort of goes to just sort of tactical options, my opinion. Conjure, we're not bringing that. Who is... Dave here. Shadowhawk, let's get him there. I know there was someone else that we had in the Dervish. I think it was Mac. It's one of them. Yeah, Dervish. There we go. Mac, get in there. Get in there. We got some 8s. Excuse me. Neff. Oh, Neff was in that. All right, we can, you know, Neff, you can get on, you know, up in there. Pie Grove. Oh, Pie with the missiles. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you basically, it's where like there should be missions that you need assault level force, like you need a heavies assaults, like you're assaulting a fortified position or known enemy force, where you're going to need to bring armor, you're going to need to bring firepower, but you need more finesse and other stuff. Some of it would be a little bit boring, or not even boring, I would say, is like it would just be different. Like you could have escort missions there, maybe nothing happens, you know, but you're hired as security to where if it happens that you handle the situation. Does that make sense? Oh, I actually do have one person we need to bring on, and that's Zero Smith. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Command interface initiated.
Remind me after this, chat.
All right. Keep your
Recover
eyes open. Watch your
the
sensors.
captain. Let's hit the road. We'll move faster on the
Moving
next
to
turn.
position. Affirmative.
Oh boy.
Location confirmed.
Viper.
Roger that. Waiting for the right
See if they move. Yeah, why do I always have to move first? How about you move first? I'll play games. I mean, I'm gonna have to move first, but
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
I want to see if this even triggers them. Sometimes they won't still. See? You're like, oh, you little shit. Now you're gonna have to move. Yeah, I got the initiative now. Commando. Little turd.
Waiting for orders.
Turd. 42. Not bad. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, you want to play games? I can play games. What's that? Far Cry 2. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Oh, structure.
What's up, boss?
Oh wow, those are so bad. I'm not gonna fire. 5%. Dual AMS.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this ain't bad here. 42%.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's still not the best, but 60 tenor, quick draw, calling it now.
Light damage, Commander.
Chaos Run will, for Mech 5, will finally add timeline and content beyond what MechWarrior 2 had 30 years ago. What do you mean by that, BH? I mean, Mech 5 Mercs has a lot more content than Mech 2 had. I mean, let's be honest here. Mech 2 is great. It's got that nostalgia, but as far as like overall content, I mean, you can't really argue that Mercs does have a lot. Granted, like even in MechWarrior 2, you didn't have options to choose where you were going to drop, and there wasn't really tactical options as well, right? Nephilim, how you doing, sir? I mean, let's be very real here.
On my opening.
I mean, I'm all for like... Okay, you went. Oh, it's a rifleman. Oh, that's gonna be hot. Alright. How did Mech 2 have more tactical options? Yeah, I think you need to define
Orders.
what do you mean by that? Also, what are you doing over here? Could bop him. What's up, chain firing MechWarrior? That's not a MechWarrior base name. It's definitely a Mech. That's a good hit.
That's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Temu version. That's for sure. That is good. No one likes Temu riflemen.
Consider me there.
No one. Do I want to hit him here or... we'll just do it.
Roger.
Having a bad day. Alright, that's pretty close. Normally I would say we don't, you know.
Confirmed.
Very good hit.
That's a kill.
Yeah, but night or day didn't affect what the mission had from my remembering. It's not like what you're talking about is just it's like a variable for a mission, and yeah, but again, look, man, I'm not trying to argue. My point being is like it's more of MechWarrior 2 had linear missions, and when I say Mech 2, I mean Mech 2. Ghost Bear, Mercenaries. You did have instant action, which I played a ton. Even Mercenaries, you had an overarching, like you could take those side missions, but it still pushed you along the, like trajectory of what it was. We're talking about two different genres of games, right? You're talking about a linear story. All of Mech 2s were linear, but what Mercs has that it didn't is you can travel, you can do what you want, but there's no beginning and you get to choose sort of what you want to do. So there's pros and cons to that system. Does that make sense? So to say that like Mech 2 had more features, I mean, it had a Mech Lab. Mercs has a Mech Lab. You have story missions. Mech 5 has story missions, and then they run out, but then you can travel and do whatever you want. So, like I said, it's one of those where, like, not to take away from the nostalgia factor, but like, Mercenaries does have a lot going for it comparatively. Also, too, is the problem is when you're looking back, you're always doing it with, rose-tinted glasses to some extent, right? Like you're always, that's just nature of the beast. Do have something right here.
All primary objectives complete.
Incoming transmission. House Kurita sharpens its blade in a room with no windows. Surprise is the beginning of victory.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, sir? Thank you for the 49 months of continued propaganda. I'd like to apologize. I do not condone any Draconis Combined propaganda on this channel.
Commander.
Hold on, you didn't move at all. Can I run here? No, I do have to jump. I think I'm gonna have to pop this guy with no lasers. We can do both here.
Locking on. Yes.
That was a good
Give
kill.
them everything you've got. Tango down.
There are things that to just my problem is to compare Mech 5 and Mech 2. I think is a disservice to both products. They're very, very different. And I do think there's something to be said about nostalgia glasses. Like me, I have nostalgia glasses when it comes to a lot of it, but let's go ahead and take care of you.
Confirmed.
Chainfire, we do have a Discord, exclamation Discord in chat. It's a
Taking a critical hit.
NGNG community Discord, but yes, we do have it.
Let's get this done. Reporting.
What about Merrick propaganda? Bro. That's something that's we're about to discover in the next DLC is
Yes, Commander.
alright, what are you? Vindicator. Alright. Should we just beat this guy up? Let's kick him. I don't think we need.
Let's do this.
Probably didn't need all the missiles too.
Got him.
Salvage is overrated.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, we do have a Discord. To be fair, we are a bunch of BattleTech nerds, so it is, you know. You know, and he's not bad.
Heading out.
Meanwhile, Space A&T Comstars quietly manipulate Amro's propaganda to their advantage. Braden says, Phil did it. I did. I did it all. Chris, thank you again for the 49 months, brother. I do appreciate it.
Target's picking it. Oh, it's on
Man,
now.
you're having a bad day, bro. Bad day. Yeah.
On the move. Full speed.
It's all true. All of it.
Firing.
Good to go. Good to go. Location confirmed.
The dervish.
On it.
Just give up, bro.
Think I hit something good.
Huh? Dang. How much HP? 60.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Let's go out on a limb and say I don't think we're gonna need the UAC.
Taking the shot. Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Can't confirm. For a 2-skull mission, this is pretty easy.
Mission successful.
Gabriel says, about one thing on SE is a Merrick lamp that has been on near constantly for 2 years now. Much like Temu, not all things from sites like those are truly terrible. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, like, look how much stuff we... I feel like I got hosed, Timmy. Should have just taken money. Taking the money and run. That's right. Ooh, improvise. I think it's all uploaded. I think. All right, thanks to you, my return to civilization is assured. My best to y'all. Hold on, is that it? That's all we gotta do? Drifting in deep periphery. The ship's victims of an ancient misjump. A jump capable? I probably should have been reading the story. Fill for the new X-Pulse lasers and Chaos Ran. Can we keep spamming the lasers? It should be just like MWO, to be fair. That's what I would assume. Scouting mission. Oh, we're talking to AI, by the way. Nothing will ever... Hold on, is this... That's all we had to do? That was like super easy. Snub. That's good. Increase comm suite. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I would assume they're going to be just like MWO. Good or bad, however you feel about those. Negotiate. Oh no! Magistry. They really don't like us right now. How many missions do we have against them? Alright, we can do Magistry. How about a 4 skull? Hey, man. Where are we at? This is Davian Planet, right? Yeah. No. Local. We're just out here. Okay. Not far from this, though. Anyways, Chain Firing, how you doing, man? It's a newer name. Hope you're doing well.
Skipper, awaiting orders.
MechWarrior training complete.
The Iskies. I know that reference.
Orders?
Sir.
Command.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Neff is back. Let's get that base weapon hit, Neff.
Training complete.
Nice. It takes forever to save because I have so many MechWarriors.
Commander.
It's gonna be fine.
MechWarrior training complete.
Oh, you don't play MWO? Gotcha. Just think of it as a DPS weapon, very low, low damage, high rate of fire.
Receiving you.
So, yeah. All right, let's go down here. We'll just sell these. Not even gonna build them. Owens. All right, let's see. Let's bring in, do we want a new scout?
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I'll make you a new scout. All right. Zero. Where are you?
Standing by.
Okay. Check if you'd like to join the roster, exclamation join. So very short cooldown so we can keep, you don't have to, you just hold down the button. Yeah. Let me see if I have a video. I'm fairly certain I do. YouTube. Yeah. There you go. Let's see if he does it here. There you go. That's how they have them in MWO. You wouldn't want to chain fire. You're just not doing enough in a volley. Yeah. So it's very fast firing rate. Low amounts of damage. Ooh. Chem lasers, chem PPCs actually, I think. Hold on. It is a 50 tonner. Yo. Timu Rifleman. What does this get? This unit has 5 targeting aerial units such as VTOLs on accuracy with ranged weapons. There you go. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, don't tell gamer. Chem PPCs. That's right. It does damage and heat, and it's an area effect weapon. Additional area effect damage is 30 to primary and secondary targets. So you gotta watch where you shoot it. All right. I'm not gonna keep this, but I'll keep the weapons. That's not a real 50 tonner. All right, what is this? A 2? Yeah, not a problem. You're welcome. Hold on, let's get everybody in here. Let's do all the mech jocks. Need more experience. Bring the full force. Also, we have a new scout, so... Alright, who was just in the I probably should have moved you. Dervish. Rob. Wolverine. Right here. Pi was just in the Huntsman. Pi, I'm gonna keep you in the Huntsman. Mech. Conjurer. Rothgar. Shadowwalk. What do we need? One here. Vapor Eagle. Alright, Hunchback, Ballistics, and then Viper. Alright, that's all we need. Chem PPCs are actually pretty good. Chem lasers, sure, moderate and medium, but Chem PPCs, it's, you know, it's not my, it's an area effect weapon too. Yeah, I was gonna go live with the podcast today on YouTube, but improvised caught. We had a weird audio desync. But the good news is, I now should be squared away moving forward. Basically, what he helped me do is and this may be just no brainers to some of you guys, but when you're recording a video, you can record multiple audio channels, tracks, if you will. So I can record everything together. I can record just my mic. I can record someone on Discord. I can record my music separately. So that, let's just say, something's off, or maybe I don't want my music there, so I can delete the first track and I can delete the music track, and then it would just leave the audio. Does that make sense? I didn't have that set up, so he helped me set that up, which is super nice.
Command interface initiated.
Dude, imagine doing it like an all tank. You could definitely do it. You can definitely do it.
Commander?
All right. Oh. Enemy contact.
On my way. Aye, aye.
Carlson.
Affirmative.
What's up, buddy?
Copy that.
Are you feeling any better?
No problem. I understand.
I'm assuming you didn't go. I don't want to go low ground, so.
Of course.
Is that a longbow? It is a longbow. That. Assuming you didn't go to urgent care.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Oh, really? Oh, that is the target.
Holding for an advantage.
Good news, bad news. Good news, it's on the same plane. I thought they actually had elevation here, which would have been bad.
Roger that. Standing by.
A mammoth tank. Yeah, that's gotta be. Let's go ahead and move. Hey, calories are calories, you know.
Standing by.
All right.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
The chem. Gamer, did you see the chem PPCs? Did you know about those?
Got a lot.
He's like, of course. Of course I did.
How might I help?
Manticore. SRM carrier. Oh, you're absolutely disgusting.
You have orders?
Yeah, we're doing this. I think We'll do acid. Words.
Confirm.
Yeah, dehydration is, yeah, definitely more of a factor.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Yeah, hydration.
I have a good feeling about
Get you
it.
some electrolytes.
Scored a critical hit.
It's annoying that he didn't explode.
Yes, Commander. Let's move. Acknowledge.
Primary target damage, Commander.
I'm gonna be able to move and fire again. You're grabbing breakfast corn dogs? I didn't know those two things could be in the same
Ready
statement.
for orders.
Today I learned.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, Commander?
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do...
Let's move.
That's unfortunate. But necessary. Let's get rid of that SRM carrier.
I hope we can salvage that.
I did a run around my neighborhood, slight jog with my plate carrier, walked the main hill, did 3 miles yesterday. Yeah, how many calories was that? About 400. Okay. Yeah, it's about 125 calories per 10 minutes ish.
Good to go.
Jalapeno cheese corn dogs. Interesting.
Roger. Full speed. Affirmative.
That was a good hit.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Awaiting orders.
All right.
We'll go.
I was gonna say.
Target locked.
Breakfast and corn dog is
Target's
not something
taking a
that should
critical
be
hit.
in one sentence or even one paragraph. I'm not gonna knock it.
Waiting for order.
It may be absolutely awesome. I don't know.
Position confirmed. Firing full complement on enemy. Commander?
I was gonna say if we can hit it from this side. Yeah, sausage. This. Oh well, think about this. It's basically pancake with sausage. Maybe it's a little bit sweet here or there. All right. All right.
Let's get this done, folks.
I mean, it's sort of like a McGriddle, right?
Waiting for orders.
Oh, yeah. You are not going to punch through that, I don't think. But you could mess this guy up.
Quick stepping it.
Oh, man. Why are we talking about food? You guys are the worst people ever.
Come on, people.
The worst. Why are we talking about food? Why? Talk about pancakes over here, sausage, egg. Mmm.
What's the plan?
Worst people.
Firing!
Shadow. Not cool, bro.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Taking the shot.
That's still alive. Die.
Commander.
Homemade chili, I might add. Mmm.
Mech Warriors. Show them what you got.
You know, when I see that tank hair, all I think about is waffles. Yeah, sure, they look like a pair of sneakers and or maybe futuristic rackets, you know? Maybe it's a sport, but all I see is waffles.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know what that says about me,
Going full throttle.
other than I'm hungry. Yeah, that's what I saw was waffles.
Aye, aye.
That's right.
Go into full throttle.
Mmm, bacon. Waffles. Bacon waffles.
Hey there. Copy that. Full speed.
Oh man,
Something like this.
some country fried steak. I haven't had country fried steak forever.
Jumping. Let's get this done.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Tank care, I live in America. I can do what I want. And yes, I think I could.
All weapons are go. Target down.
Why'd you have to mention donuts? Donuts.
You have orders? Confirmed.
Myrmidon. Oh, it's calling on SRM6 here. Well,
Firing!
that's a problem for you. I've heard chicken and waffles is a pretty normal.
Yes, Commander.
Myrmidon.
Confirmed.
Krispy Kreme breakfast sandwich, eggs, bacon, cheese between two glazed donuts. Mother of God. They've perfected it. Where's my...
Receiving you.
Crazy son of a bitch did it.
Full speed. No target.
This is a waffle made of chicken meat. Alright, that's different. I mean, again, not gonna knock it. Pancakes.
Standing by.
Blueberry pancakes.
Hauling ass.
Yeah. I now have diabetes because of this conversation. Thanks, chat. That's right. Oh, what's causing your diabetes? Chat.
Good to go.
Valid.
Get by.
Cool. Well, it's dead.
Hot damn. Let's
No, man!
I hope we can salvage that.
Uber, did you check out MechBro Battalion chat? Did you see the post with the things? The badges?
What's up, boss?
Well, we have other noises out there. So, more vehicles?
On my way.
Type chat diabetes. Nolman says the convenience store near me sells chicken and waffle sandwiches and just enough willpower to avoid them. They're delicious. Where?
Reporting. Yes, Commander.
Okay. Yeah. For all my MechBro Battalion members, make sure to go check the chats. I got some more work in progress
Who's next?
for the badges. That's right. Join today. Zizmar, is your interview today? It's today, right? Your next new, sort of not new interview? Bro.
Acknowledge.
Whoa! Okay.
Sensors locked on.
Well, they've all gone okay. It's the follow-up that is the problem, isn't it?
What's the plan?
Isn't that the entire,
Certainly.
Oh, I got an entire alliance here. Hey, he's dead. If you guys just want to retreat.
Confirmed.
Oh, hatchet. Enforcer. That's full,
Yes, Commander.
Carlson. Oh, well, you know there's Patreon app. So you don't even have to get out of bed. The more you know. You're like, dang, I didn't know that. I don't have range here. Dude, that's fucking so stupid, Zizmar. That's so stupid, man. I'm so sorry.
Commander.
I just want to make it in. Oh, man. I can't. I can't.
Ready for orders.
There's 2 units, by the way. There's something over here. I'm almost tempted to take... Oh! Oh, that's battle armor. Hello. Well, that's a thing. Hey, look, I'm scouting with my face. Jerry should be proud.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
That's right. We have some options here. And I think we take this.
That hit something good.
You know, the pilot went from okay, there's ping to oh, it's full group. Not okay. Yeah, Mac's like, I'm in danger.
Commander?
It's gonna be fine.
Orders.
It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna send. I think these 4 can handle this pretty easy. I'm gonna send
Let's move.
Dave over here. Dave. Why do you the voice of Chinese guy from South Park? What? Gamer, what?
Standing by. Here we go.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Well, I thought the fight was over. Nope. All right, let me see here. Where is? All right, there we go. Oh, did I?
Confirm.
I'm gonna admit something to you. I'm never like I've watched episodes of South Park, but as far as like, I never followed it really like outside of the. Ooh, that's not very Inferno. I need more ammo. Hey, we actually have a lot of.
He's going down.
Also, Nathaniel over on YouTube.
Hope we can salvage that.
New sub to the channel. Let's go. No, I've watched South Park, but I've never watched like seasons. Like I can't. I've seen episodes, but
How might I help? As you wish.
This is a back shots. This is a go to internal structure.
Target's taken a critical hit.
So you're on fire. Why are you shooting that? I guess if that's what that means, sir. I am.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Orders. Good to go.
All right. Oh, at least they're dismounted, so I guess there's that.
Firing.
Unique battle going on here. All right, sounds good, BH. Good to see you here, man. I appreciate it. By the way, let me know how YouTube looks. Should be 1440p again. I don't know why or what. I kept resetting my damn settings, so should be solid.
What's up, boss?
I think I'm gonna wait because if that hatchman comes any closer,
Yes, Commander.
we gooch. Oh, do I? Okay.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
What are you? All right, you are.
On it.
Good 2 hits. Seasoned waffle fries. Why do I do this to myself? You're a sick man. You need help.
Yes, Commander.
You need lots of help.
Confirmed.
Just fries in general, like salty fries.
Holding.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, I don't think any of them are getting close enough. I'm gonna reserve here because maybe, just maybe.
Sounds good. Good idea.
Any of them? Nobody wants to move
Roger
first.
that. Standing by.
One more?
Roger that. Standing by.
No, don't snag on croutons. That's not a sir.
Standing by.
Don't do that.
On the move. Full
Yeah,
speed.
maybe this guy. Oof. Forcer. Let's do a headshot. You never know.
On it.
One. Some face damage.
I'm showing minor damage.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we can definitely battle lord here.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Boom. Ooh, one activation. He's bleeding out. Shrapnel just pierced through an artery in the MechWarrior's neck. He's bleeding everywhere. It's just straight up carnage inside that cockpit right now.
Standing by.
Straight up carnage. Feedback sent in from Majesty. Yeah, you can download. Patreon has an app. I use it all the time when I'm in the house. Let me see what she said. All right, I'm looking right now. Oh man, why'd you say that about Jerry's face? So Carlson, in BattleTech in general, command mechs are Battlemaster, Atlas, Cyclops, Marauder, Black Knight, Shadow, not Shadowhawk. So that's why I went with those. Phil, a virtual man woman is dying, so me and Phil have a virtual heart. No. No. This is war, son. What are you talking about? War's brutal. They're trying to kill you.
Waiting for orders.
What are you talking about? I have a heart. Sir. He had a virtual mortgage? Okay, that guy's bleeding. Oh.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Hold on. Did they only shoot one?
Let's get this done.
What just happened? Did I uncheck something? Yeah, now he's about to have a virtual widow and orphans. Yeah, if I was to make a mod, it would just be dark, gritty. I'd be like, oh, geez, Phil. I'm like, yeah, welcome to reality. That's why anti-spalling measures inside cockpits are so important.
Reporting.
That's right. It's all fun and games until a piece of that cockpit comes flying out at supersonic levels and cuts right through you like the meat bag you are. Tortoise had a misfire. All right, let me
Awaiting orders.
let me see about this right here.
Certainly.
All right, you are a great target for this.
Target acquired and locked in.
There'd be huge food. Look, we'd have all the things. Uber, there. It's look. You'd have a well-balanced diet. Okay. John's over here eating croutons. And in his last ditch effort, he slapped the eject system. Unfortunately, by the time the parachute brought him safely back to Earth, he bled out profusely from his neck wound. And yeah.
How might I help?
I don't like this kind of Phil. Phil's dark. What happened to him? Welcome to the inside of my head.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Gamer, whatever. You just use me for my chem, okay? I have been on you. I know
Yeah. What can I do?
the real story here, sir. I'm gonna let that dude move.
Got something you want done? Hightailing it. Let's
Ooh.
go.
Ammo explosion.
Hostile removed.
All that MechWarrior heard was the large rumble from underneath his seat, and then whoop. That's all. That's what the sound was. That was the sound coming underneath his butt. That seat. All right, you moved. All right.
Commander?
Good. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. All of his weapons. I don't know what.
Targeting for physical
Oh, it's all fun and games till you get kicked by a tortoise. That's right. The tortoise strikes again. Rob, you are very alive, sir. Unlike those pilots. Bill, just stop. They're dead, okay?
Good to go.
You're getting a little bit too close for comfort. You're about to move. Yeah, it's better. I think it's in the mornings and stuff if I'm...
Roger.
I don't know, it's this... I don't know.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Commander. No shooting, just running. Firing at enemy.
Kill confirmed.
Just stayed in bed.
Mech Warriors, show them what you've got. Target eliminated.
Rob, how you doing, man? How's the UK treating you? You staying out of trouble?
Waiting for orders.
I'm hungry, that's what I am, thanks to chat.
Copy that. Think I hit something good.
Oh, are you in Australia? Why did I think the UK? Must be another Rob.
Awaiting orders.
I thought you were in the UK. My bad.
How's it going?
My B-dog.
On the move. Full speed.
15. Okay. Let's just go ahead and take care of that.
All weapon systems. Go time.
Yeah, I was dealing with a migraine yesterday. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. And, I don't know what was up yesterday.
Standing by. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Oh my god, that rack 6.
Ready for orders.
Let me see. He did just take like a volley. I gotta be really careful. He's taking more damage than...
Confirm.
And it is a clan
Hit
mech,
'em
so...
hard.
What's going first? You? Whitworth. Oh. Oh, the Whitworth. The poor man's trebuchet. I got a bucket helm. It is a good model, considering the original LiDAR and stuff like that. It's not too shabby. All things considering. Alright, he just moved, so we're gonna go with sensor ping.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, today you learned.
Sprinting.
And there's a smaller version of the Treb.
Systems holding.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Alright, cycle. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that.
As you wish.
There we go, lost evasive. That's a problem for that guy.
Orders. Copy that.
Leonard, how you doing, man? Says hola. Soy el primer espectador Latino. No habla español. That was yeah, that's the extent of my
Commander.
what we got going on there. What's going on, Drunken? How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Do we put a hurtin' on this? I'm gonna do this one. No. Habla, no hablo. Is it hablo? No habla. No hablo English. No hablo español. ¿Por qué? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to play that game.
Speeds are in a jiff.
Yeah, what do here?
Here you go, moron.
Alright, good news, bad news.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Nice. What do I know? Like uno cerveza por favor. That's basically all I got there.
Orders?
That's the extent.
Got it.
My Spanish teacher in high school was a dick. I really did not like that man.
Standing by.
Ooh, this guy is still alive.
On my way.
Yeah, me and him,
On it.
he was very pompous.
Let's get this done.
He, I don't remember his name, but I remember he lived in Spain for a while.
Show 'em
And he, yeah, he wasn't a very good teacher. Unless, yeah, I probably wasn't the best student, but he wasn't the best teacher.
Waiting for orders.
Relax. I like BattleTech and I like your videos. Greetings from Nicaragua. What's up, man? Welcome
10-4.
to a live stream of BattleTech modded.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, realistic. Most people would choose surrendering here. That's one thing, like,
Waiting for
unfortunately, they don't really have in these games is that option.
Wait into it.
Some pilots would go down fighting. Majority would surrender. Just not worth your life.
Go time.
Blah.
Neutralized.
Mission successful.
Like, you accept our conditions of, you know, surrender. But like, you know. Not Hans. Oh my gosh. We got a killer deal on a DBX. Oh my, 149,000. Oh my god, you're out of control, Hans. Da, da, da. Well, I mean, if you're severely outmatched, and you know, I mean, you would 100% take capture instead of just like, especially if you're a mercenary, you're like, I'm not dying here. What are you talking about? All right, we do need another medium. Do we have an enforcer part? 50 tonner? We do. Chem. All right. I don't know if we have Vindy, do we? A Vindicator would be cool. Because we already have that for. No, we have the Dervish, sorry. Vindy? We do. We have 2 here. Oh, we have 1 R. Okay. Well. And we already have a Wolverine, so that doesn't really. Whitworth would be funny. Maxim hovercraft. We already have a Hunchback. We do not have a Hatchetman, actually. Ooh. Ooh. How many parts do we need? HCT. We need 2. I think we take that. All right, who wants to go melee some mechs? Hatchetman. Melee. Ooh, news from Catalyst Game Labs. New Catalyst Game Labs is gearing up for another awesome year of BattleTech with two all-new box sets and a release of the much-anticipated BattleTech core rules. These box sets feature a whole new slate of new to plastic BattleTech battle mechs, new lore primers, maps, and more. This is more than an update, it's a full refit and redeployment. You'll be able to find all these highly anticipated new BattleTech releases at Gen Con 2026 or Catalyst Web Store and at your local GameStop in August of 2026. You can find the full announcement here. All new BattleTech starter box. Here, let me just pull this up. This is news. I think we should cover it. Ooh. I might be making a new video today. Dang. Yeah, we're making a video today. Components not shown to scale. That's a big mini. Oh wow. There you go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna cover this. Is it just me or who's like, oh, look, another copy of the same rules? I now have 3 books that haven't changed with all new rules released. It just seems like the core rules equals. I'll have to take a look. All right, before we get to that. Oh no, I need food. Oh, did we get a longbow? We did. That's all right. Hatchet man. We definitely need to upgrade that.
Is cleared for fighting.
We're gonna make it a melee mech. Almost all melee. It's gonna be a close range brawler. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, what else did we get? Vindy.
That mech you wanted is back on.
Nice. 2 new mediums. We do have a hunchback, but we already have a hunchback in use. So that's a no-go. We can only do... Yeah. I'm actually almost tempted to drop the tortoise for now. I'll see what you guys think on that one. Yeah, if we could find a better one here. Can we change this arm? No. Okay. This thing needs to be way faster. So first things first, Clan Pharaoh. Evasion, stability, kick, punch bonus. Physical attack weapons have accuracy. What do we think here? Do we do gyro melee or defense melee? Because evasion would be really nice. Mask also really nice. We could do sanctuary here. Because there's no difference here with the sanctuary. Is that cheaper? It is cheaper. Yeah, it needs armor. What does this have? Takes up or components generate -3. Oh, that's shitty. I don't mind using sanctuary doubles because they're 2 crits. So let's sort of see what happens there. What if we do a 250 here? What are we doing looking at here? Armor. How much damage does this do? Physical weapon does 1 damage per ton of the current carrying unit, so 45. What about if we... I've never made a... Walking distance would help, right? Armored cockpit, it's definitely needed. TSM is great. Do we have TSM? Do we have TSM? I mean, we could basically do mask here. No, we don't. What if we did SRM? Would we do SRM 4s or 6s here? That's pretty nasty. I'm gonna need at least we can do 1, right? No, we can't even do what is better, a heat exchanger or a heat bank in this case? I think a heat bank is actually, it would help us more. What are we over by? 15? Does it slow the walk speed? Oh, it does. Good call. Yeah, we don't want that. Mask. Well, do we want to do the supercharger instead then? We can do I don't think we can do both, right? Because this is walking distance 40%. This is sprint. 1 ton. I think supercharger is better because you're walking to melee. Yeah, I don't have a TSM. I mean, I have an LWM, but not a TSM. Well, that's -10 on yeah, instead of doing those, what would be a bulky sink? This is the equivalent of I think we don't want to do 1. That's fine. I think that puts us right at -3. Okay. We don't have jump. Oh, we do have jump shots. Sorry. I think ammo here would be the only. I think we'll need 3 tons of ammo and probably let's see if we can grab like a 1/2 ton here. I'm okay with leaving everything else. Do we have half-ton ammo? Come on, we have to have half-ton ammo. We don't. That's crazy. Actually, another jump jet. Again, the whole premise of this mech is we want them fast. It's now a 7-8, and this doesn't take into effect this, I don't think, so. Rob, does some of that have to do with just supply and demand of like older, where they just don't have as much inventory of the old stuff as well? Not to mention if you're coming out with new rules and changes that you're gonna have to update them anyway. I like this. I mean, we can't do a +1. So here's the question. Is it better to take a heat exchanger? So we have -16. Versus, and what's our tonnage here? 4, 2. That's still 4 tons? Oh, 2 tons. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 100%. So bulk is always better in that regards. Ooh, improved bulk heatsink. This is, okay, yeah, we'll just do that. All right.
Logged and noted.
Okay.
Shouldn't be too
Vindy is definitely gonna need a update here. I like what he's got going on. Part of me says, let's just roll into this, but just upgrade it. Obviously, need for speed. Let me leave that there. Heat sinks. We have one. I'm gonna do a sanctuary again, just because I have them. Did I miss one heatsink? I did. So now we have what, 11? $180. We have 10 tons here. It's up armor. We might keep that. Yeah, that's plenty. PPC. Yeah, for we do. We could do sanctuary here. What's the heat difference here? Hold on. 25. 25. Doesn't do any stability damage. This is like double the heat. But damage 60 versus 55. And it affects the accuracy of the said target. We have more jump jets. We need heat sinks. What if we did a 15 here? Or a 20? I'm surprised we don't have half-ton ammo. Like... There are chem PPCs, that's right. You gotta be careful with those though, because they're area of effect weapons. What do we think here? Probably... I mean, obviously, one upgrade. We don't have any more... We do have a homing cock, but that is one injury resist. Safety first. Let's just do an NPC or a FCS. I don't think it does. This does though. All right. Keep it simple here. What if we did AMS or bigger engine, obviously. I know we're gonna go that route. What does a 250 fit like here? Oh no, I have a 250. 255? 255 would be pretty solid. Throw in another jump jet. Heat would be good. We'd be covering both. Yeah, why don't we just take ammo. I'm almost tempted to take this. This is half a ton, right? What is case 2? Half ton? No, it's full ton. Requires sanctuary armor. Oh. I was gonna say. That's annoying. I didn't realize AMS had heat. That's a thing, I guess. We could drop this and we'd have 1 ton here. Yeah, I'm thinking, that's what I was just thinking, was like I need one. I wish I had half a ton of ammo, but I don't, which is annoying. LRM fast cam. No. Ammo. What about range? Oh yeah, how about we do direct fire? Yeah. Yeah. I like this. We're not gonna be jumping all the time. Do we do 1 ton? Yeah, we're a Deslock. We're gonna cover it in just a mo.
All primary objectives complete.
I have a feeling this is just gonna run hot. That's my only concern. Do I have... No, I don't have half ton. I wish we had a 250. I mean, we could do mask here, just drop the engine to like a 200 and do a mask. I don't know what that puts us at. Yeah, that doesn't really help us, does it? All right, 255 it is. send it. All right. 7 days. More mediums. The only rule here is I can't repeat mediums. So we picked up 2 more. Yeah. Deslock, thank you for the 38 months, sir. I hope you're doing well. You gotta clean the house here soon, but I wanna get to work. Spring cleaning, sir. Today's field day. I don't know if you guys had that in the Army. Marine Corps, every Thursday, field day. Cleaning the barracks, cleaning your room. All right. Turn up the stream and clean, baby. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna cover that here shortly. Let me go ahead and grab some food first. I just got a UPS notification from a certain someone. Oh, what's happening? Oh, who is that? I know who it is. I don't want to dox them. They can talk if they want to. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some food. Then we're going to record the announcement of the Catalyst Game Lab stuff. And go from there. Okay? All right. You ready? Chat? If you're excited, let me know. Again, just want to say thanks again for being here. I'll be right back. Music! have the deconstructed lasagna, basically. Is it a good time for a high train? Well, that's up to you guys. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Improvise. You need links, don't you? You need to send me, I need to give you access to this, don't I? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, totally didn't. I could have done that like an hour ago. My bad. All right, you should be able to see all that now. All right, let me know. Holy crap, Rogard, how you doing, brother? Well, we're about to talk about the new big announcement, but we're having lunch really quick, so. Long time no see, man. Stuff in my face, because that's what hobbits do. How have you been? Where have you been? Have you been cheating on me? It's okay, just tell me the truth. I'd rather know. How you doing, man? Gamerless lasagna is so good. Capellan orphans. Heck yeah, man. Let's see if you haven't been here that long. My daughter's getting bigger. My son is growing. He's 14 months old, going on, you know. My wife's doing good. She's got a new job. I'm doing good. Yeah, if you haven't been here for a while, bro, that's what you get. Surprise. Yeah, he's an adorable little ball of joy. He's so happy. He's such a happy baby. Toddler now. He's a toddler. Okay, let me, I'll have that ready, Rob. Still in the same house, doing I mean, I'm in the office now. I don't know if you were here for all that. I did build a he shed. Not to be confused with the she shed. He shed, she shed. Oh man, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, man, I've remodeled, tore out the old bathroom, built a walk-in closet for my daughter's room and now my son's room, built a new bathroom. I didn't put up the building here. That was part of the metal building. They installed it. But I built the office here, framed it, insulated. I didn't do the wiring. My buddy did it. Did the flooring here, did painting. I did hire out the drywall finishing. I hate drywall finishing. Yeah, man. I'm in the process of removing, well, we removed the old deck, but unfortunately there was a broken deck underneath it, so. Brick and concrete, so I just need to get a dumpster and remove that. So just a few things. Bring new people in the world. I'm gonna have to restart my client. No, I haven't brewed in a while. I just don't have time right now. Yeah, all my free time is kids or projects. Like I said, the old deck, I posted a video in the craftsmanship channel, or did I post it in there? Well, I just took a picture. I don't know if you're still in the Discord. Let me post this in craftsmanship. And give an update. Yeah, so that's what I have left. Let me see here. So yeah, that's what I have left. Basically, I actually have to get the electrical and gas disconnected to the generator, and then I just need to remove all this. So. Unfortunately, the deck was broken when we took off the old port deck above it. I was hoping to just use this. They basically, what it looks like is, this is built when the home was built. It looks like they just poured the slab right on the dirt, and then the dirt settled. So there was nothing supporting it underneath, and it just broke in the middle. Smart. Good news. It's breaking up with a sledge. So it's just a lot of manual labor now. Yeah. So once I get this done and out, I also have a little bit of a walkway I have to demo here. I'll show you sort of what the rest of the concrete goes right about. It ends right about here. So I'm thinking I may see if I can get someone with a skid steer to just help me hold these up and they'll break, and then I can grade all this once all this is cleared out. I just need to grade this. As you probably don't notice here, but look at the vent. You can see where the vent is. It's right near ground level. And you can see where the vent is down here, which is not ground level. So we drop about, I think by the end of the house, a few feet. So yeah, I just basically need it graded. Which the good news to the right is we have a lot of dirt that needs to be moved anyway. So you don't have to worry about that here, Pontiff. Those are actually eventually going to be closed, I think. A lot of the homes nowadays, if you build a home, usually if you have a crawl space, it's encapsulated, which basically means it's sealed completely and has a dehumidifier, and basically it keeps the same temperature as your house as in your crawl space. No, there's no French drains. That's another thing, which sort of the good news with this finding is once this is graded, I can put a French drain around the entire house. So but we have a few other things before we get there. So, well, there's a few things, yes and no. As you can see, we actually only have 2 downspouts, which is a no-go. We have one at the end. We have like, the house is like 70 feet long and we only have 2. So the problem right now is some of our project, like I'm not doing any more out here. Oh, I'm demoing all this and stuff, but like we're gonna be doing a 3 seasons room off of this pretty much right here. That's why I had them install the solar panels on the right and not right here. The fireplace comes out. So once I do all of this stuff on the inside, so it's really hard sometimes to like plan. What is it gonna look like? How far is out it's gonna be? Which is also to require, we're gonna get new gutters, I'm gonna get new fascia boards, all this. But that's like a multi-year project down the road. So, yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, I was hoping to not have to do any of this work. I was hoping it just was here and I'd have just a temporary, you know, deck, which it's still like 10 feet. It's a good distance. I mean, but yeah. I'm gonna have to buy more lime wash anyway because I have to touch up some of this, but yeah, we got a lot of to-do list or want list. Yeah, so my daughter's bedroom's done. I say done, it's like 99% done. I have some trim in a closet I need to do around a window and paint. But her room's completely done. New flooring, scraped ceiling, new trim, new closet. She's got a walk-in closet. my son, our old room, is 99% done. The only thing really I need to do in there is I have one piece of crown molding I have to put up, caulk, trim, paint. That's done, and that room's done. Hallway closet I need to finish. Bathroom just needs paint touch up. And then yeah. Bro, probably. The big problem right now is yeah, Ponto. The big problem right now is the next step is removing walls, removing the fireplace all the way down below the subfloor, and then new floor. Like it's just one, like, unfortunately some things just, it's like one thing has to happen before the next thing can happen. And no, it's not. The fireplace is 9. It's right in the middle of the house. It takes up 24 square feet. It's actually where the new from the kitchen to the living room and then down the hallway will be. So yeah, it just needs to go. We never use it. No. I think we may do a natural gas one here on the 3 Seasons room when we build it. But right now this Generac, it's got its gas line coming out here and the electrical, which you can see right here. So I need to get those disconnected and move this. I don't know where I'm going to move it right now. So we'll have to go from there. Yeah. If it was on an outside wall, it would be fine. If the house was modernized, it would probably be fine, but the house isn't. You know what I'm saying? So. But yeah, man, it's always one thing. The roof repair, and that's another thing too, is I'm gonna have a company on standby to basically, once I go past that, they come in and patch, which they're gonna have to put a beam in, maybe even a support from the below, maybe like a T, or something like that. So yeah, it's a never-ending list. The good news is we have, I've done a lot. The problem is right now it's just time and money. I did almost all of it myself inside. I hired out the tile and the flooring, but I did everything else. I didn't do the plumbing, but well, I don't have any questions necessarily about the fireplace, or future fireplace maybe, but what we figure is happening is, right, the ceilings right here, we actually think the joists are probably sitting on a mantle in the attic, and then also on the below the subfloor, we're thinking the joist probably sit, floor joist, ceiling joist probably sit. So what I figure we'll have to do is, when we're removing it, I'll build a fake wall, or just supports, 2x4 in the, and just have some support, bring it down, and then I'll have to run new joist, or I'll probably just sister joist from this way out in. It's probably going to be 2 joist or 3 joist, and then same thing with the bottom. I'll have to put in I'll have to probably sister joist, and then also underneath. So there's some support that I'm gonna have to do for both top and bottom. The top should be easy, I think, because the middle of the house is the load bearing part of the house. and the outside of the wall. So I figure there may actually be a 2x4. I think there's a 2x4. There's a wall right behind it. So I think I'll just basically bring in new. No, I don't really need engineers. The good news is, good news, bad news. Good news is we don't have a modern framed house, meaning rafters where you have supports and all that. We don't have that. We have what's called like stick frame up in the attic, which basically means you have random one by going from the ridge to supports along the way. I've thought about correcting that and just doing it like you can cut out like plywood parts that are like a triangle and going up and basically doing 2 on each I guess roof rafters, and then bolting those together and just going down the entire length. I would have to, that would be not fun to do, but I've thought about that. Oh, yeah. Well, I think in that case, because you'd more like you do bolts or whatever. Good stream content, sorry. Yeah, just fun. The never-ending list. Yeah, but the good news is so the next big step here is just clearing this out. I don't know when we're going to be able to do 3 citizens in a room. I mean, that's, to me, one, we have to finish the inside of the house first, and then we'll talk about that. So there's a few things going along with that. I need to talk to an architect to come up with a plan of like what is this going to look like? What is the outdoor space going to look like? How does this tie it? Because my building is like, I'm looking like, I took this picture from where my building like there. So how do I tie in my building? You know, if it's downpouring rain, I get wet because usually I come in through these doors. I have to walk down. I come to my building. So, yeah, so it's just one of those things where I need a sort of a plan of attack before I do anything out here, which also means going back to someone was talking about drainage. Where do French drains go in? Where's going to be the flow? Where, you know, blah, blah, blah. Hey, there's going to be a building here. Can it go? Do I need to deep, like all of that? So I basically need to have a clear picture of where things are going and probably a little bit of help. This window, for instance, is going away and it's going to be lowered. This is going to be where the sink is going to be. It's not where it is right now, but it has to be lowered probably about, or raised. It's lower raised. I forget, lower raised by an inch or so. You know, and all these, this window's busted too anyways, but this will all just be one pane. You can see the old, it's old. There's a lot of old stuff. So anyways, it's just one of those things where it just takes time. I don't mind doing the majority of stuff myself, but like stuff like getting a continuous length of, I don't know, they must have had a fun crew getting this up here, but this will actually be broken up because eventually there will be an offshoot here. So you'll have a corner here, downshoot here, downspout, down. So, yeah. Remember when Phil? All right, whatever, nerds. We're gonna talk about this today. Let me go ahead and save the bears. The bears. So when did I get solar? We got solar in 2020. Let me tell you exactly. We got solar in 2023. In July of 2023, it went live. Yep. So. It's a little bit more complicated. So obviously you have to take out a loan if you want to do something like that, unless you just have cash. It was how do I say this? Our electricity use during the summer was like basically really high, but our entire electrical needs were pretty much covered except for when we had to get a new HVAC, and instead of doing natural gas for the heater, we did electric because we got a heat pump. So we traded natural gas, which you'd pay like, I think at peak January time, you know, you're talking $300 of a gas bill. Now, you know, a $300 electric bill. So we sort of traded off one or the other. But during normal operations, no grid feeding, which is a negative now because, and it's one thing hopefully we can fix in the future. The reason being is, Duke Energy here in North Carolina charges from 6 to 9 a.m. and p.m. their highest rates, which means that's when people are using the most energy, in the mornings and evenings. I would say us, it's definitely evenings, not in the mornings. So what that means is you put energy into the grid all day. You don't also get the bonus, like, hey, if we're putting them in, you know, like we get a discount. Anyways, my point being is if you put out, we have what's called net metering. But let's just say it's the middle of winter and you're using more electricity, you're getting that multiplied cost from 6 to 9 as well. So, I mainly look at it as mine was a inflation hedge against Duke Energy raising rates. North Carolina had just passed and allowed Duke to increase the rates, I think over the next 4 years. I thought it was 3, I think it's 4. So it went from like our electricity bill when we moved into the house was average per month was around 105. And by the time all the rates to right now, that would be upwards of $120, $130 average across the entire year. So what I'm hoping is that we can get a battery in the near future, and at those peak usage hours, instead of us pulling from the grid, we'd be pulling from the battery. Yeah, so that was before we had, now we have the new HVAC that is, we had a gas pack HVAC system that, and yeah, so I did save the numbers. I've looked at like our previous years, and basically we increased our electrical use because we switched away from gas as far as heat. So gas heat went down, and we use gas for our water heater and the generator. So it's just one of those things where, yeah, it only makes sense if you, on certain occasions. Most people don't have $25,000, $30,000 to drop, and neither did we, so we took out a loan. So it's just one of those where I count the loan as almost like part of our mortgage. And in the long run, the just electricity savings just that we have will, you know, pay itself off. Obviously, the quicker you pay it off, the more you have, but you're going to have to, you know, push out capital that you have. So, yeah. I think I actually have the numbers from last year. Just one second. Let me pull this up for you guys. I have personal info on this, so just give me a second. I can tell you. Yeah, so yeah, so this is my spreadsheet, if you will. So you can see that we have gas, natural gas, and electric. So you can see this is before we had solar. 2023 is when solar came in, so you can see that between 2024 and 2025, the big thing was us going for a heated system. So we pretty much we saved on the gas, and then we rolled into the number, and we rolled it into the electric. So this is when we went from gas, heat to electric. So another big thing here is you notice here, our electrical cost, we didn't really have any insulation in the attic. So that was another big thing that I had done. I am also missing numbers here. I just couldn't, for whatever reason, couldn't find a lot. So don't mind that. So the last few years is probably more indicative of like where things are. So our gas has dropped, but we also have a gas heater, water heater that is, I think it's Renai. So it like runs, I think it's constantly cycling water so you can get hot water relatively quickly. But worst case scenario, last year during the peak, and this is with the heat, we had 282 of a bill. This year, I think it was upwards of 300 for electric. It was really cold. This is ideal. This is where at the moments right now, where generally speaking, we don't have an electric bill at all, or very little. And that's because, and you can see here, this is pre switching over to electric heat. This used to be our bill during January and February. March was like, we basically produce more than, yeah. So basically it's your box fee basically. So you could see the average here and the flip here. You can see the yearly totals, 1800, 14, 13, 17. So you can see here, we had this weird thing happen where, granted, I don't have 2 energy here, so it would have been even more, and 1 here. But when we moved into this house, it was so inefficient because we did not have any, pretty much any insulation. I think he said you might have an R9, value of 9 up there. So I fixed that, but also us getting solar, which was July of 2023. That's when this turned it on. But yeah, I've done a lot of work. I'm going to continue doing work. I'd like to get more insulation in the attic eventually, but I have to do vents and so forth. But I haven't done this year. But yeah, 18. So it's not as high as it was in the past, but also, that's just, basically rates have gone up here in North Carolina. So yeah. All right, let's go ahead and look towards, let me close that. Like I said, it's got a bunch of personal information on there. But yeah, so I got a lot of work to do. It is what it is. Hob, good Russ. What's going on, Russ? How you doing, man? It says, saw BattleTech, so followed. No, I'm in North Carolina. Yeah. We got, I think this is just allergies. No, just nothing but allergies. All right, we're gonna cover this news. thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. My name's Phil, if you are not familiar with the channel. I play BattleTech MechWarrior games for the most part. And we're just talking about house projects that I'm... Russell! Do you know that reference? Russell! Great movie. I still think, as a kid, it was a great movie. Muscle Russell. All right, we're gonna be doing some live recording. Just a heads up, Russell, aka Russ. I'm gonna go blow this up here. Move my camera. All right. Let's see if. It's all fun and games until you get meleeed in the cockpit. Right. Very cool. Hey, DOS Print House, one of our new followers here, just got gifted a sub. DOS Print House is one of our channel sponsors. No pressure, you don't have to check them out, but if you'd like, boom, there you go. Thank you, DOS Print House. West Coast is best coast, whereabouts? All right, if you guys are gonna gift subs, do them now. I'm gonna turn off the notifications so it doesn't ruin the video. Let's see. Let's see, are you gonna create shenanigans, chat? You BattleTech people. You only want one thing and it's disgusting. Rogard's over here. All right. Let me double check here. We're actually playing some BattleTech, but I have to restart my client, but also Chaos Reigns video time. Yeah, man, that was a good video. It's done. You guys like your Mech 5 Mercs news? All right, turning off alerts. Here we go. I'm gonna go turn music down. Don't forget, if you do have a Prime sitting around, it's a great way to support the channel. And know the longer you stay here, the more influence, bad influence, chat is on you. Oregon. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick test. Testes, 1, 2. Testes, 1, 2. I'm trying a new file format. I'm actually using DaVinci Resolve as of today, so this should be interesting. Will this play this file format? We shall see. It may or may not. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick test. Testes, 1, 2. Testes, 1, 2. Testes are confirmed, and it did play the file format. Nice. Ah, this crud, man. This junk. It's trying to kill me. Chat. That's what it's trying to do. AV1 encoding, by the way. This is gonna be fantastic. I always forget the name of this thing. What is this mech right here? It's one of the newer super heavies, right? I always forget. Oh yeah, Shimmy is always I would assume Shimmy would be involved in all this, but they have other artists too that they work with, but he's at least the art director, so, you know, there's that. All right, here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to some breaking Catalyst Game Labs BattleTech news. That is right. We're getting refit and deployment. For those that don't know, Catalyst Game Labs is at they're at Adepticon right now. Let's go there. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to some BattleTech news. Catalyst Game Labs just announced a refit and redeployment. We're going to go dive in here. They're at Adepticon, and this news just hit my mailbox. So we're going to go ahead and go over in detail and talk about some of the things that are coming this way. Catalyst Game Labs refits the seminal BattleTech IP with 2 new box sets and rulebooks for redeployment in August and available at Gen Con Game Fair in 2026. The same gaming universe you've loved for 4 decades receives its best yet presentation of art, fiction, and miniature and rules. And we'll go over the artwork in a little bit here. For the first time in more than 30 years, a new BattleTech starter box, core box, and core rulebook were developed simultaneously for a joint release in August of 2026. In preparation for this refit, Catalyst ran the largest public playtest in BattleTech's 4-decade history, ensuring all revisions to our game of Heavy Metal Mayhem were well honed and battle tested. I've heard a lot of information about this too. So again, let me know down in the comments how were you a part of this? What do you think? While rules changes were made to improve the tabletop experience, this is not a new edition of BattleTech. As always, BattleTech remains remarkably the same as when it first appeared in 1985's second edition box set. Again, we got components not shown to scale, of course. Let's go ahead. We've got the starter box. The starter box builds off the success of the beginner box and essentials, but ups the ante. As a starting point for new players, it eases novice MechWarriors into the BattleTech game as smoothly as ever. But now, the reverse of each half-page record sheet offers a taste of the exciting equipment and rules that the full BattleTech game brings to your table. This box includes 2 fan favorite Ill Clan era battle mechs, the dogged Hammerhead and brutal Contio. That's definitely Draconis Combine or Liao, one of the two. I don't know. Don't hate me on that one. Ooh, look at all this details here. Again, I recognize a lot of, again, some of these are very, very new. I need to get caught up with the Ill Clan. Yeah. Is that the Rakshasa? Anyways, core. Man, this crap. Onto the core box. Likewise, the new core box uses the best-selling A Game of Armored Combat box set as a foundation to construct an immersive, fun experience. A highlight of the new core box is the Saga's Lore booklet. This brand new primer opens the doors to BattleTech universe with a series of gorgeous, all-new art pieces, but also guides players through choosing a faction, style of play, and more. The 8 high-quality, ready-to-play miniatures included in the box represent a cross-section of more than 30 years of beloved BattleTech lore. They include the Hollander, the Rakshasa, I was right, and first appeared in the technical readout of 3055, the Solitaire from technical readout 3067, the Uziel and Madcap Mark II that premiered in MechWarrior 4 Vengeance computer game, the Vulture Mark IV Prime that hit game tables as part of the MechWarrior Dark Age, and the Regent and Eris from the new Ill Clan era recognition guides. I was right on that one. Also, again, it's really cool to see some of these where the Dark Age, I felt like some of the artwork it just didn't really fit aesthetically, but some of the designs did. I always thought this was actually really, really cool looking. And of course, the Uziel, who doesn't love it? Here's a little bit better look here of the core rulebook here. We got some, again, for those that haven't watched that video too, just so happens that we're getting battle armor coming to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries as well. Inner Sphere battle armor to bet. And wow, that, yeah, I don't think that mech is doing too well. Anyways, let's go ahead and scroll down here. We got the core rulebook, building on critical and commercial success of BattleTech Manual. A half-year public playtesting brought forth the most cohesive, approachable, and dynamic set of the rules for BattleTech ever, the new core rulebook. Thanks to the support of the Catalyst demo team agents and the wider BattleTech community, the core rulebook also contains comprehensive missions section, a shared fundamental framework allowing players to easily create a huge variety of BattleTech games. This flexible toolbox allows for everything from quick pickup games to epic clashes and make it easy for anyone. From the newest players to grizzled veterans to build a force, choose a mission, grab some miniatures, and start rolling dice. Now, Obviously, this is just off the cuff here, but one of the things we were just talking about on my live stream a few days ago was the ability to just hop in and play with the new rules, get a match. Maybe you got an hour with the kiddos and you want to play, but then also it allows you to do longer campaigns if you want as well. But just be able to get in, hey, we're going to knock this out and then move on. So here's the Hall Ender too, for those that don't know. And of course, the BattleTech core rules change here with the Atlas. After 6 months, 5 playtest packets, and thousands of hours of playtesting, we finalized the BattleTech core rules change document, which you can find here. We'll take a look at that. Alongside a review and reflection on this process from developer Keith Hahn, we can't thank our fabulous worldwide community enough for the expertise, enthusiasm, and time as we develop this new rulebook and box sets. Thank you. As always, existing BattleTech map sheets, technical readouts, all models remain fully compatible with the new core rulebook. Additionally, of the thousands of Mechs record sheets, variants published over the past 40 years, less than 0.05% required a small tweak. Just those for units which have Watchdog CEWS or bombast lasers. Odds are that you'll never see an existing record sheet that's not fully compatible. So very, very cool. So it doesn't retcon anything in the past. And we'll go ahead and roll here. And again, they are at Adepticon right now. As of recording this, the 24th of March. Looks like some of these will be announced when they do their thing. As usual, Catalyst attending Adepticon 2026 in force. In addition to our plethora of games, we'll have a diorama showing off the new BFM volcanic map, along with all the new models found in the starter box and core box. We also have samples of both boxes on our display case, along with the complete sample of the Aces Snowblind, our next Alpha Strike cooperative campaign box, currently at the printers. Stop by the Grand Ballroom, snap photos, ask us questions, and play some BattleTech. For those not attending, we'll be live streaming through the show. Be sure to catch our segments at 10 a.m. CST, where we'll extensively cover the details of the announcement, answer questions, and more. Check out the excitement, boom, right here. And again, all right, the Madcat Mark II rolling in here. New artwork again. It's always really cool seeing dioramas of artwork. Leap into Action BattleTech remains one of the best-selling tabletop miniature games in the hobby, with well over 10 million plastic miniatures sold in the last 8 years. Also, Catalyst Game Labs breaking Kickstarter for tabletop records. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. This refit and redeployment of the new starter box, score box, and core rulebook celebrates the seminal BattleTech universe, while making it easier than ever to leap into action. Whether you've been here the whole time, you're coming back to the game for the first time in decades, or picking up for the first time, fabulous narrative-driven games await you on the battlefield of the Inner Sphere. And that concludes this part. Obviously, huge news as far as BattleTech is concerned. Also, for me, again, I'll be diving into more and possibly even live streams of, I think Alpha Strike rule set would work really well on a live stream of BattleTech. That's, again, to talk about that more. Make sure to join us during our live streams over also on our Discord. And maybe even reach out to Catalyst Game Labs to do some, co-op stuff. Because, again, I played BattleTech Tabletop a lot when I was little, but I have not been playing it as an adult. So for me, at least, it would be a refresher, but also with the new rule books here. So let's go ahead and dive into what they mentioned on just a moment. I don't know if, I think this is pretty much what we just looked at. Okay, so this is the core rules changes. Obviously, this is a 12-page PDF. It is available on their website, so definitely if you want to dive in. But it looks like associate developer play design. In mid-2023, the final decision was made to update the BattleTech core rulebook. It was a decision long and coming. At that time, Total Warfare was already 17 years old and had made it through 10 increasingly errata altered printings, with more to come in the next 2 years. The core rulebook line as a whole had organically grown to encompass 7 books. 9 if you count the fact of tactical operations and interstellar operations, had each been split into 2 books, and long been clear that such an overhaul was desirable, but there's always another book to prepare, another Kickstarter to manage, and another fire to put out. As a result, Total Warfare has served as the core rulebook for longer than all other previous BattleTech versions put together. And again, someone who is a novice when it comes to tabletop stuff, obviously I know other IPs as well. I've heard just nothing but negative stuff of like a new rule book set core book comes out and it pretty much retcons the entire stuff and you have to like start over. Not going to name any names because we know how that ended up last time. Anyways, so that's good to hear from the previous post, is that pretty much everything moving forward works with what you already have. So for someone who, again, is on the outside looking in, seems like that's a good overall thing. I'd assumed I was going to be assigned to the project in some fashion, being the rules team and errata lead, but was pleasantly surprised to be placed in charge of the project. Something this big was meant important to be left in the hands of any one person without oversight, but while many others would review the work, I was responsible for generating it. So it looks like he is diving into a lot of detail here. I don't know if do we want to cover this all? Yeah. Good. What do you guys think here? It seems like a lot of text reading here. I don't know how many people. They're not that litigious. Hey, look, last time I even mentioned war. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think it's just too much here. Instead. All right, let's do this instead. There is this available PDF for you to look over. It does have developer notes here from Keith that he describes in detail what changes were made and why. Also, if you go all the way to the bottom of the PDF, you can see the core rulebook changelog. So you can dive in and see exactly what changed if that interests you right away. And again, this is all part of the PDF that they linked on their website. So and again, it's pretty long. There's a lot of just detail there. Don't think you guys want to hear it all. So make sure to go read that if that interests you. Good call, Rob. So obviously that is So obviously that is really big news and a really big development from Catalyst Game Labs. Again, coming from the outside looking in, and it looks to be it's like much needed. A lot of the artwork, again, is old, antiquated previously to this. And if anything, this is sort of bringing the artwork up to snuff with all of the other products, along with all the other games as well. And if you're listening to this and you don't really know what's going on, by the way, MechWarrior BattleTech is the same thing. It's the same universe. MechWarriors are in that pilot Mechs in the BattleTech universe, but sometimes that's confused. Some people think MechWarrior is different than BattleTech. It's the same thing. It's just two different terms. The term MechWarrior was used for the games because it sounded cooler than BattleTech. So there's that. But overall, I'm excited to dive in, and I am going to reach out to Catalyst Game Labs and hopefully sit down and sort of talk about this more in depth in the project. Like I said, I would love to actually live stream some of this. If that is something that you'd be interested, like I said, I think I would have to be clever in doing it where maybe we have a setup with Alpha Strike, so we could do small scale combat and check out BattleTech, because really, realistically, and I have looked, there really isn't a whole lot of people doing tabletop coverage on like even YouTube as far as BattleTech is concerned. I did see one video recently, but it was a big production from a YouTube channel that does Warhammer 40k stuff, and they recently did a BattleTech one, but it was very curated, very produced, which is totally fine. My point being is there's really not a whole lot as far as BattleTech tabletop play. So if anything, we could definitely do maybe a monthly tabletop game and go from there. Obviously, you do have MegaMech and you do have a tabletop simulator. But again, I think it'd be really cool if we had, something physical we can move around on screen and so forth and so on. So anyways, this is pretty big news. I love seeing the new artwork, of course. It brings everything just sort of that up to date, especially considering some of the old artwork was dated. I've talked a lot about it. Aesthetics. I know I'm superficial, but aesthetics means a lot to me, at least. And even being someone that loved the original line art and a lot of the original content, it is sort of cool seeing the synergy between all of the products. Yes, Catalyst Game Labs has their own distinct look versus like Piranha Games and theirs. But if anything, you can sort of see that crossover, and it's really, really cool. Like if you see a Atlas, you know it's an Atlas, regardless of what. And obviously, that's more of a legal thing too. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic seeing more news of BattleTech. And I would go out on a limb, and I don't know this for sure. It's something I'd love to ask Catalyst Game Labs is another Kickstarter. Is that something they're going to look at with, Mercenaries and Clan Invasion setting records? I wouldn't be surprised if they do more down the road. And of course, it has been nice seeing more, being a tanker myself, seeing more of the vehicles and some of the artwork. I also contributed to the Kickstarter, so I still get the emails and I followed along with that. So anyways, that's it for as far as the news. We've got new stuff, starter box, core book, core box, and core rulebook coming down the pipeline. Again, let me know if you were a part of the playtesting. What did you think? I did hear some bits and bobs from the NGNG community via Discord. We do have a Discord. Make sure to join it. And then just sort of ramblings on Reddit and stuff like that. Some of the people in my community did state that they had play tested that. And again, this was a while ago. So, again, just take it for what it's worth. Third party says third party to this in my ear and recalling this. But I know some people were concerned at first. Some people really like the changes. I, again, look at it from now that I'm a little bit older. I have kids that are going to be entering the age of being able to play tabletop games. Having something that's a little bit easier to pick up and play with them, let's say a 5-year-old, is going to go a long way for me to be able to participate in BattleTech tabletop settings with me and my family and my kids. And obviously moving forward, one thing that's really important to me is it's not just about me anymore. It's about that next generation. As silly as that is, that's 100% true. And from a business perspective, it makes sense as well. I mean, Catalyst has to set up the next generation for success. And I'm sure, just like everybody out there, you have to iterate, you have to make changes. I'm speaking completely out of my element here. I'm not exactly sure of all the nuances and detail changes that have occurred. Obviously, you have that PDF and he goes into detail there, so make sure to go lead up. But I don't know enough to say whether one's good or bad, so I'm going to have to refer to you guys. So are you excited that we're getting new content? I love new artwork. Obviously, minis, new sculpts, and everything are always fantastic. So overall, more BattleTech news. And in this case, I'm excited to get my hands on this. And I have box sets that I need to open, and I think it may be time to do so. Let me know in the comments if you ever want to see live horrible painting. I've never painted a mini in my life. I feel like it would just, yeah. I know there's a lot of people who'd be like, you could do it, Phil. And then I'd be like, look at this. And you'd be like, okay, maybe just leave it to the professionals. But anyways, is this something you're going to be snatching up? Let me know down in the comments. And of course, make sure to join us on my live streams. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I'll have all that information. And if you'd like to support the channel, make sure to click that like if you found this informative. And if you'd like to support NGNG further, consider becoming a Mech Bro Battalion member over on Patreon. I'll have the links down below. Check all that out. Thank you guys. I hope to see you on the next video. Until next time. There's no shame, unless it's like really bad, and then you're like, yeah, Phil, you should probably just pay someone to do that. You're horrible. Why so bad? Fake a full stream of painting, do one model intentionally bad, then switch to playing. All right. Very cool, man. Kraus, yes, I've actually heard of it. But that's one thing that, you know, like I said, I'd like to get a little bit more involved in the tabletop. Maybe this year, maybe even next year. So, reaching out to Catalyst and seeing if they want to, you know, let's make this happen. Alright, I need to open, let's see, art, NGNG, YouTube. I don't think I have one. So what if we did, do this. I think this is a good image. Let's see if the other one is actually. Yeah. Yeah. Phil, this is why we cam nice things. That actually sort of fits almost perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah. Now I just have to do a thing. Advanced. BattleTech. New. What do we think here? Maybe instead of what do we think here? New. I think that would blend in too much. We need red. Don't mind me. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think that. I think this would probably be better. We'll make this a little bigger. We'll probably make this. I need something. I don't think that really fits. News. Not liking that. I'm gonna do this. Keep it where we had it. Right there. New shit. Really, title is all that really matters in this case. Muse. That's not. I don't even know if we need this. BattleTech. I'm gonna save as. Actually, I'm gonna delete because I don't need this. This is not for BTA. Go here. Yes, that's right. I don't think I need to make smaller. Maybe you know, maybe we'll do this right there. What I do? I like this right here, though. Asymmetrico's gonna trigger me, Phil. You're gonna be alright. Let's do that. Sev as. We'll call this Catalyst Game Labs 0001. Export as. I think they recently updated the file size, which is nice. Cool. Remember visual hierarchy? No, I don't. I never went to school for that, nerd. I mean, remember visual hierarchy. What do you think that says? Visual hierarchy. Can you listen to this guy? Look at this audio. Also, I only had really. See, I think we can delete track. Delete track. Because we didn't have any other stuff going on here. No. Yeah, well, I didn't, Mr. Fancy Pants. Art school. Yeah, definitely different here. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome. I don't know how far in you should zoom. I would assume that's fine. And we'll delete that. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to some BattleTech news. Catalyst Game Labs just announced a refit and redeployment. We're gonna go dive in here. They're at Adepticon, and this news just hit my mailbox. So we're gonna go over in detail and talk about some of the things that are coming this way. Catalyst. Editing. Okay. Catalyst. Catalyst. Yeah, see, this is getting used to. Like, I'm not used to. Game Lab. Why aren't you this way? What? Oh, that's nice that it just does that. I don't know what that does. I'm not. Oh, I wonder if you can blend here. I'm in this way. Catalyst Game Labs refits the seminal BattleTech IP with 2 new box sets and rulebooks for redeployment in August, and available at Gen Con Game Fair in 2026. The same gaming universe you've loved for 4 decades receives its best yet presentation of art, fiction, and miniature. By the way, this is DaVinci Resolve. Let me go with Save Project. I don't think I have this saved anyway, so this will save as. Why did I save this? This will be Catalyst Game Labs 0001. 2 projects. That's fine. Look, I just can't, you know. And rules, and we'll go over the artwork in a little bit here. For the first time in more than 30 years, a new BattleTech starter box, core box, I wonder
if I
could do
were developed simultaneously for a joint release in August of 2026. In preparation for this refit, Catalyst ran
playback speed, or we do like, I would assume there is. Just got the phone with Spectrum. They think it is the modems. They will be bringing me a new one. Nice. All right. Anyways, all ribbons to our game. This is not our OS. Me dying over here. All right. We'll worry about that later. You guys ready for more BattleTech? Let me just save it just one more time. Save. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let me turn off my alerts again. Yes, a tanker. What's up, Russell? What's going on? Vidarian, all the punishment. You deserve this. Also, AB1 encoding. I wonder what that. How big of a file was that? Oh my god, it's only 900. Ah! Have you turned it on and off again? Deslock says new rules updates are really good. A thing for the game, and I'll be buying at least 2 of the new core box sets. Those mechs are some of my faves. There you go. Yeah. I sat down with Improvised and did a podcast. I uploaded the version I did on Patreon, so Mech Bros Battalion members can listen. He's actually doing a edit of it because I screwed up. There was audio mix up. That's why he helped me set up audio tracks, so in future I don't have that issue. Basically, where if I have someone on Discord that's talking, it'll record them separately. Anyways, let's see. So he's doing me a favor and rendering that, and I'm going to render that Catalyst Game Labs video and get that out there as well. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I sort of knew you could do it, but I didn't. And yeah, we ran into an issue where his voice was at a desync later on. We don't know why, but it was. So, yeah, this is much easier. Yeah, obviously covering BattleTech news. One of the things we were talking about on the podcast that, I've talked about here, but it's one of the recent things that really I want to focal point is I want NGNG to be all things BattleTech. Everything. I'd love to sit down and do podcasts with Catalyst. I'd love to, new book comes out, I read it, sit down with the author. I think that'd be really fantastic. Basically, sort of NGNG just be the original sort of vision that we had was all things under BattleTech umbrella, from Mech Commander to BattleTech tabletop to this to that, and obviously, I'm excited. So. Yeah, Brains, are you in Texas? Did that just happen? I haven't watched the full thing, but hope we didn't have any injuries or fatalities or something like that. That's all right. There we go. Okay, so we're back. We have 6 days. We have plenty we could sell as well. So many. Yep, Southeast Texas. It was a Volaro. I have to pass by. Oh man. Definitely keeping at least 2. Don't think I need 4 of these. Actually, I don't think I need any 180s or smaller. Pretty much, I think I have everything bigger. We even check to see. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, that's a lot of oil, man. All right, turns. I don't know if I want to piss them off. Duo duel. The Oregon Coalition. I think we're. We're in pretty. Yeah, I'm already pissing these guys off, so why not? Do we want to wait for the next? How many do we have? We have 3 slots here. Yeah, let's wait for the financial report. All right, never mind. We'll just I'm cheap. We'll go with what we can get. Also, can we do this? We're doing recover first. I need I need all of this to be better. I'm almost tempted to take, no, I'll do, yes, we're gonna do this. McFish, do we care? That should be the real question. So. All right, while that is waiting, I go ahead and not just of course. Some of these are very awesome. Anyways, Corb. Is that the Rakshasa? Anyways. So, so I'm just editing in the background. Ah, here we go.
Command interface.
Multitasking chat. Reverse scientists by securing designated area.
Waiting for orders.
Tortoise. The Viper's probably the quickest asset that we have. Yeah.
Certainly.
No problem. On my way. Moving to position. Moving out.
We'll go.
Lerms. Ah, Capellans.
Be there in a jiff.
Of course.
Smells like I'm IP infringement and propaganda.
Roger that. Standing by.
How big is that? Oh, it's an Ostrock.
Waiting for the right place.
Well, I'll answer that. Let's see if they'll move.
Roger that.
Ah, he did move. Ballsy. Rude. McFish, how you doing, buddy?
How might I help?
Well, if we go here, we can actually sensor
Roger,
ping
skipper. Taking it.
3 things, 2 of which that might be alarm carrier. Love them as targets, Braden's more like it. Ooh, cataphract. There's a lot of units here. What is this? SRM Inferno.
What's the plan?
Well, we can't have that now, can we? What does your side look like here? Juicy.
Give them everything got.
Douche.
Target Eliminated.
Whole fam got some kind of 3-day death cold, but it's staggered. His wife and kid number 2 started going down. Kid number 1 is recovered, almost better. Yep.
Awaiting order.
That's way too close to home. What is that? Jaeger? Actually, that's probably a really good target. Can we get direct line of fire? We can. Yes.
I understand.
I'm gonna go at Battlelord here. Oh, I totally forgot. I do have a tag.
Locking on target.
Tagged. Rocket mortars incoming. Yeah, I think AoE is just a better damage dealer.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I think shape charge is like... I think it really depends on what you're going for. Or what you're going after.
Full speed. No target.
Yeah, let's do Battlelord here. Not the best, but 50 is better than 30. Those are rocket propelled mortars. That's why they sound like missiles, but slightly different.
Let's move.
They can be pretty devastating. I was trying the shape charge ones, but I honestly think the area of effect ones are the best. Maybe throw on some acid.
Aye, aye.
Are we talking about Mechsville? Yes.
Commander.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and turn this rack up to 6, baby. 73%. We're going Battlelord here.
Target confirmed.
Oh, that's
That's gonna hurt. Receiving you. On it.
yeah. We have a wall of nope over here.
Now let's see how you handle this. Mech destroyed.
Yeah, I think the shape charge is, like I said,
Yes, Commander.
better at certain things than.
On the move. Full
What's going on, flailing cultist? How you doing, man? Yeah, this guy's about to have a bad day. We have a TC web on this, so it gets plus, I think, accuracy, ammo explosion, AC5.
Mech destroyed.
Paladin, welcome back, by the way. That is that a behemoth?
MechWarriors.
Oh,
Show 'em what you got.
that was 2 AC10s. It sounded like AC20s for a second. Chameleon, great starter mech, by the way. OX here. Experimental Ewar. Another Chameleon. So basically they're throwing trainees at us. That's the Capellan way. Just throw bodies. We'll push this ridge. I might be able to hit this. That's a 70 tonner.
Bye.
Moving that quick. Interesting. I'm gonna go hit the forest here, or maybe... Let's take this.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna sensor ping this guy right here.
I've got
It's a Warhammer 6R. DC. This is the non-PGI model. I actually don't mind it, nostalgia-wise.
You have orders? Sprinting.
I'm gonna go ruin some days here. Oh, Crusader. Well, technically, sneaky, devious little shits is the compelling way. That is, ambushes with infantry, uses Inferno SRMs. General war crimes.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Many of these guys, I might want to go for that thing right there.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Behemoth. A behemoth.
What's up, Commander? Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
Gosh, those to hits. Venice. Also, I think this. Okay.
Good to go.
Hold on.
Standing by.
Hold on. Where is he?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, did I already go? Oh, cycle already went? No.
Reporting. Of course.
I'm gonna do one acid, two AoE, the rest AoE. Because I feel like.
Target acquired and locked in.
I had a mission last night to protect VIP and an ambassador, and on like turn 2 Black Knight popped up over a hill and just sniped the VIP off the field. Probably the quickest I've ever failed a mission. Oh no! They gotcha.
Commander.
Awaiting orders.
I think Mac has got the range here with the ERP.
Affirmative.
I'm tempted to go for that as well.
Locking on.
Internal structure. Symbius is SRM, so I'm gonna push him towards the Warhammer. Dave here.
Copy that.
What you doing, Brownie? Ooh. Yeah.
Roger.
Let's see if we can get 6. Aw.
Scored a critical hit.
No.
Yes, Commander.
No. Trying to shoot that dang thing with a. Come on. Oh, 14. Oh, man. What you doing, Brownie? Losing your mind, crazy dog. It's a lot of missiles. Oh, it's a merm carrier. That'll. I feel like a Viper. I can't change the gyro. Pontiff, we can fix that, Miro.
It's go time.
Just let me know when.
Commander? Full speed. No target.
I'm going to do vigilance here. Oh.
Firing all weapons.
I mean, you could do that. You could tell the boss, like, hey, I'm sort of busy. If you could just speed this up, bro. You know?
Here we go. Target acquired and locked in. Hell yeah. Target neutralized.
Douche.
What's the plan?
Receiving you.
I don't want to run through the stuff there, so how about we do that?
No shooting, just running.
Yeah, 90, 80. Let's go for you.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I really don't like Merm 60. That's right, Snacks. What's up, dude?
Waiting for orders.
Dudes.
On the move, full speed.
I think we do this. Yeah, let's do it.
Firing.
Oh yeah, you know, it's super scary as the clan ones, man. Oh my gosh. Fucking ATM 48 Alicorn 4 clan Goss rifles.
Commander,
Make you shit some bricks.
understood. Moving fast.
Got the day off mode, kicking back. Nice, man. Oh, my dog needs out. One sec.
We can salvage that.
Yeah, I was talking about my lawnmower yesterday.
Awaiting
It's the first time using it, so that was pretty dope.
Affirmative.
All right, let's go ahead and.
Roger that.
Oh, buddy.
I'm under heavy fire.
Did you catch? Oh, you did catch around. Oh, well.
Commander?
That was not intentional. Let's bypass that.
I copy. That one.
How much yard do you have to mow, Snacks?
Something I can do.
I just want to take this out. I mean, I almost figure
Right here.
it's not a right. Like you hit them while they're down.
Bustin' on.
Only 4K. Oh, so that, yeah, that's not bad.
I bet you're gonna like this. Okay, now the gloves are off.
Oh yeah. I remember the days when I had a really small yard, and now I'm like, man, I used to like complain. Now I've got half an acre, and it's like, oh. Little did I know, I had it so easy.
Moving, lightning.
What's up, Andrew? How are you?
Of course.
Managed to salvage the 2x heavy Goss Alicorn in one of my runs. Probably had the highest kill count. Dude, I can't imagine having a dual heavy Goss Alicorn. I've got the quad, or I've got the triple, the just normal Alicorn, but. Oh, it's another behemoth.
Yes, Commander.
Who goes first? You.
Reading
Interesting.
you.
I think it's this one. I blew up on the back too, right? Oh. I don't know what I'm thinking here.
Moving at full throttle.
Let's sensor ping. Yeah, that one's hurt. Let's do the cataphract here.
Sensors locked on.
No.
They've got a lock on me.
Touche.
You have orders?
I think I can run here.
As you wish.
If I remember right, there's 4 versions of the Alicorn. First was Trip AC10s, then Trip AC20s, Trip Goss, then last L.
Unleashing hell.
Well, that guy's dead. And then there's Alicorn 2C with 4 Clan Goss rifles.
Yes, Commander.
Tell me how I know about that one. This guy might be on his ass in a second. I forget, I actually have...
Orders? What's up, boss?
I have direct fire ammo on this thing. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, it's on the... Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. It is on the other one. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Oh, it's a BT. Oh, okay.
Go time.
Triple AC10 in this game would be nasty.
Got something you want done? Roger. Full speed.
Just making sure our path is clear there. 87 Crusader, I think was. That was a good hit to the CT.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
Yeah, I know. It sits in the back and just wrecks your face. I'm gonna Battle Lord here. I think we're...
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
right there.
Commander. Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Bump this one.
Roger that.
Bloop. Left leg.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna go this way.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Yeah, that Rec 5 is... I can see why people like it. Runs pretty good too, just by itself, which we knew it would. Another vehicle that just needs to die.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
10-4.
Oh wow.
A delay sounds wise.
We get everything. Well, can I jump? No, I can't. I'm gonna go here.
10-4. Affirmative.
Structure exposed. CT.
You have orders?
How much back armor? Oh, it's got plenty. I'm over here like, oh, I wonder. You're not fooling anybody, Phil.
As you wish. Yes, Commander. Scored a critical hit. Yes, Commander.
And I think we just... Yeah, damage...
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
Okay, everybody.
ammo explosion.
Hit him where it hurts.
Just remember, kids. Use protection.
Good to go. I copy.
I think we go for the behemoth here. At least on this one.
What's up, boss?
Oh. Well, we can run through here.
Roger. Full
Just a
speed.
little bit of geothermal. Yeah, it did a little bit of damage. Or a little bit of heat.
Critical hit, Commander.
I feel like you should hit a gyro and it should just ragdoll.
Receiving you.
You know?
Commander?
Oh, we're jammed. Cram all ammo in the legs. They never shoot the legs, and I mean, or just get Clan Pharaoh, and then you just don't have to worry about that.
Double time. Let's go.
The salvages of war.
On it.
Ooh, that was stray CT.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
What? Take?
Eliminated.
I don't know. What
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
yeah.
Got it.
How do you feel about that, Rob?
Commander. On the move. Consider it done. My mech is overheating. Let's go.
Affirmative.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
It's not a bad rule change. Ammo crits were painful and to have been at 30 years plus point. But basically, oh, you're not running case, you're dumb. Yeah, I mean, you know what it reminds me of too? It's like a mechanic of like in a shooter where
Copy that.
like RNG is, there's places for instance, like aiming in a tabletop, but like for just a random event that you barely touch internal structure and all of a sudden it sets off an AC-20 and then just your best units just out, you know, gone, you know. That's rough, you know.
Orders.
That's rough. It's like, oh, this is why we can't have nice things.
Good to go.
Well, think of if it's 20-point structure, that usually kills a light
Standing
mech.
by.
You know, so
We'll go.
that's one of the problems we had in like MWO, which is like an overheat tick is 20 damage on a light, unless you have a reduction in critical, which they do. You instantly die.
Yeah. What can I do you for?
So it's like,
Double time. Let's go.
Reporting.
I feel like I want to change the bombard to like something a little bit more.
Firing jump jet.
I think like UAC 2s or something. Basically turn it into a 2C, if you will. And we out.
And is ready.
I feel like there's an underpin of truth in your joking, Tank. Nice. Plus 11 to the Pirates. Oh, hello, Behemoth. Do we do a thing? Where's Rampancy when you need him? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have a Behemoth part. Pretty sure I don't. We have a good chance of getting a. Let me see if I have a Jaeger. Let's see, a Chameleon CLN. 50 tonner. I don't think I have. I have so many 50 tonners. I had to like look here. There's a good chance of us getting one. 1, 2. Nope, missed. No, I'm not bitter about energy only fleas, locusts that can't be killed and can dish out medium levels of firepower. Why do you ask? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, but that's also like mechanics of the game, and you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Rampancy shows up right when we get a new tank, huh? Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
She's a little slow, but not our slowest. There you go, buddy. I think Lance would want this. Gets his cannons. That's a nasty reinforced platoon there. This is Alpha section.
Ready for orders.
Orders? How might I help?
Ooh, hello.
MechWarrior training complete.
Yeah, the real thing would be, you know what's really, really annoying is a light pilot in MWO that knows how to exploit all the nuances of said mechs in gameplay, right?
Good to
It's
go.
like, is it the mech's problem? Is it Earth the problem? I mean, you know.
Training.
Dave! Dave's not here, man. Rothgar. Let's.
MechWarrior training complete.
Yeah. Rampancy, how you doing, buddy? Where have you been?
Will be done.
How's your day?
Yes, Commander.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Hey Rob, look at Rob over here. Maxing out his gunnery skills. And Symbius.
MechWarrior training complete.
Rob. Oh, hey, yeah, we should probably get these sure movement skills up here. Yeah.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Venice. All right, we have another Magistry of Canopus. Martian. Feel like we should bring no, okay. I was gonna say the vehicles, but on recoveries tend to not. Sometimes it's travel, so we'll just keep what we had. Ooh, I need to let my dog in. I'll be right back. Ooh, this is a 4 skull. All right, maybe I should. No, I should.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Holy crap! Why is that so far away?
Let's move. Got it.
And this is why
Roger that.
I didn't bring the vehicles.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
Certainly.
Rolling. Standing by.
On the move.
Hmm.
Coordinates received. On it.
We'll go.
Moving to position.
Hmm.
Of course.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Found them, boys. Start spreading out.
Order received.
On my way.
Position confirmed.
I understand.
Coordinates received. Roger that. Standing by.
Icarus 2? Alright. What do we have? 2 lances here?
A delay sounds wise.
Or at least a 60 ton. 95 tonner.
Affirmative. Roger that. Standing by.
Alright. I'll be your Huckleberry. I wonder if he's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, that guy hasn't moved. Oh my gosh. And Orion, yeah, I mean,
Engaging jump jet.
let's see what we got, boys. All right, we got a Chameleon, a Corsair, Orion 2B, Ostwar, Ostrock, and Corsair. Wow, pirates. Who would have thought?
Good to go.
Oh, that's got chems. Gamer, you there?
Taking a critical hit.
They got chems. It's game over, man. Ooh, that actually... I figured we actually might get hit with that elevation. I think we got lucky there.
You have orders?
I think we got lucky.
Moving lightning fast.
All right. $55. I don't want to hit that. That's too close to my boy. We could do shape charge actually. He's braced though. They're all braced. Dang it. No, you're not braced. If we do shape charge. Should have tagged very beginning. I need to move that up.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah.
Double time. Let's go.
Second turn will be a little bit better. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Oh, 7A goes brr. 15 from 15 hit. None of them even made it. Is that 4 AMS? Oh, feels bad, man. It is technically only 3 LRM5s, so that's not like...
Moving fast.
Just like a little bit better here, you know?
Target confirmed.
Good hits. Sensors impaired.
Commander. Go into full throttle.
Anyways, how you guys doing? Chat got quiet. Chat. What are you doing over there, chat?
Firing on target.
Alright, 2 out of 6.
Commander. Copy that. Full speed.
Conjure is such a good mech.
Locking in all weapons.
I thought AMS only fired once.
Good to go. Speeds are in the chip.
I could actually... Yeah, let's definitely do this. And definitely this.
Consider it done.
He's braced, but...
MechWarrior.
Alright, good news. I think we're gonna get quite a bit done here. Yeah, they definitely have the height advantage here. Not good.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Alright, you are not doing well.
Commander.
Can we... What if we sensor pinged you? What if we jumped up here?
10-4.
Sensor pinged. Now allow the other units to run amok here. It's a 7R. I don't think it's a 7R. I think it's only a 7A that's got AMS. Could be wrong here. Yes. Alright, we can bump that back. I'm going to drop the elect lasers from this volley. It's mainly just throw out his initiative. Then I can come back and shoot that awesome, or Ryan right in the ass. Yeah, enjoy your high ground for this moment. You're about to have a bad day.
What's the plan? I'll be there before you know.
Yeah.
Target confirmed.
Boosh. Yeah, lost evasive. Another Ryan, a V.
I'm showing minor damage.
Minor damage. A smidgen of damage. A splash.
Order.
What do I think could put you on your ass here?
Aye, aye.
Oh, he's jammed. Of course he's jammed. I was like, that would actually be a great hit.
Let's move.
Inferno could be really good. Yeah, I was actually thinking about like my next volley on that Orion. Oh, 5 from 36. SRMs are a little bit harder to stop there, buddy boy.
Good to go.
Pal. Not your pal, bub.
Affirmative.
Hairball.
Time to unload. Let's hit up.
Oh, AMS ammo.
Target neutralized. Pretty damn hot in here.
You know. Details. Do we want to all go this way? Ooh, 7. That's not bad. because I think I... Yeah.
Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, like him?
Think I hit something good.
Hitting him with Infernos?
Standing by. Roger that.
Rampancy, what do you think of the behemoth? That's right, a speckle. Liver. I don't think that's really worth it.
How's it going?
Good choices here. Icarus.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh. Oh.
Take
Uber.
Commander. Giving them everything I've got.
Engine out.
Mech destroyed.
A dusting, if you will. A smorgasbord. What haven't you done, sir?
Wow, they're targeting.
We have the asset, Commander.
Hold on. This is an assassin? Was that? Hold on. What? Oh, we have that asset. I was like, hold up. I'm confused. Hold on. Who's going next? You.
Waiting for orders.
You.
Lifting off.
Oh, this guy would be a great target.
Acknowledge.
Yeah.
Critical hit, Commander.
Cheeto Planet. Cheetos. What's your favorite kind of Cheeto? Mine's the spicy ones. The flamin' hot Cheetos.
How might I help? As you wish.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting, I think.
Firing.
You like the crunchy, not puffed?
Target eliminated.
Yeah, the crunchy, flamin' hot Cheetos. We're gonna Inferno that, by the way. I'm thinking about it. Really, my favorite is the jalapeno ones, but I've never had the jalapeno ones.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna send this Corsair. Yeah. He's probably fine.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered.
Hey, what's going on, Meep? Meep, how you doing, buddy? We're
Orders?
we're fighting uphill right now, but it's going pretty well, all things considering. How you doing, man? Nap time? Oh, nap sounds wonderful.
Got it.
Oh, are you gonna cuddle with the dog? The pupper? I'm gonna go for you. Okay, we're gonna drop these two.
Firing on target.
Almost up 24 hours stream, 12. Dude, naps are amazing.
Yeah.
Wish I had Inferno LRMs. Remind me about Inferno LRMs. We can grab some ammo here. I think that would be fantastic. Just rain on someone's day. I think that's gonna be our best hit, right? Orion, yeah, let's go for Orion here.
Firing a full south.
See you, buddy. Enjoy the viewers. Hazing will commence until morale improves.
Sphinx can't vent fast enough.
That's right.
I'm taking damage.
That's right. We are running a bit high here. Let's draw the binary. Or do the binary and yeah, drop the LRM 5s. War boss, how you doing? How's Kick treating you over there?
Orders? 'Copy that.
92, 99. HE, yep.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Ammo explosion.
One less target.
Anyways, if you're coming over from Meep's channel, how you doing? My name's Phil.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, we're definitely doing that. Hold on. Rack 6, here we go. Oh, it's a little spicy. I'm gonna turn one of these SRM 6s off.
Confirmed.
Oh, just
Hostile removed.
naturally are the best. Little kids have no clue. You have no idea.
Receiving you.
He's almost down. I mean, I think this is probably the best bet.
Copy that.
If we knock him down. Oh, mediums.
Taking the shot.
No, we didn't. Ooh. The rack is nice. My cockpit's up here, Rob. I'd appreciate it if you,
Damage minimal.
Oh, he negated all of that heat. Does it have double heat sinks? Let me see here. I mean, he didn't do shit for damage because he didn't fire, but... No! Single heat sinks. Huh.
Waiting for the right play.
Yeah, I know he negated. I just wasn't expecting that much negation.
What's the plan?
All right. 0.
Bye. Ten four. This should be good.
Nick is doing just fine. Cryos and Warboss over there.
You have orders? He's going down.
Death Metal says, having a lazy day of robots here. Had to emergency run senior project supplies and a kid at school earlier, and so took a break and just chilled in Meep's channel. Nice! They nerfed heat damage a long time ago because AI was too dumb.
Yes, Commander. on, people. Let's make it happen. Firing a full salvo. God damn, let's do this.
Buddy.
Waiting for orders. Let's see what this
That's right, Rob. That's right. All those hours of sim training,
target lock.
being in the sim pod, starting to pay off. Ooh, that was a huge hit.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Sorry for the noob question here, but what modded version of HBS BattleTech are you running? That is not a noob question. I am playing.
What's up, Commander?
Drumroll. BattleTech Advanced. Da da da. Yes, BTA.
Commander.
Da-na-na. Yeah.
Position confirmed.
Yeah. It's gonna take half damage. Baneslayer over on YouTube. If you are there, thank you for the sub.
What's up, boss?
Welcome to the channel. Stay a while. And remember, if you get a phone call from Comstar, pay your bills. Pay your bills.
Affirmative.
Cool, haven't tried that one out yet.
Commander.
Well,
Got it.
stay well, stay forever, and that shows how old I am, if people to get reference. Rob, I thought we talked about your age. I think the first time you started hanging out.
Receiving it.
You're not that old. It's hot.
Nice.
All right.
Awaiting orders.
I say we shut this guy down
Have no
with
doubt.
more Inferno.
Unloading a full salvo.
You don't need to fire. Stop resisting. Sanctuary is a new faction in BTAU created by the developer Bloody Doves. It's a mixture of E-War, like electronic warfare, pen damage, some upgrades. It's a unique one. It's sort of like in between Clan and IS Tech, and some of them, you know, they have double barrel autocannons that don't jam, basically.
Waiting for orders.
There's a few different ones, so some of their stuff I think is OP, but
Reporting.
yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Also seeing some new names in chat, like Sagan, welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
Target acquired and locked in. Let's go. Hostile eliminated.
Commander? Targeting for physical attack.
It's so cute.
Reporting critical hit.
What's the plan?
We're gonna fisticuffs.
Confirmed. It's go time. That's a critical hit.
All right. Who needs?
Something I can do.
Good to go.
It's Rob. Rob, what are you doing in there?
Yes,
Well, I was gonna try to get you a kill, but... No, it's got quad bombardos, the sanctuary weapon system.
Hit, Commander.
I'm tempted to throw on UAC 2s or UAC 5s, like do, or 2 UAC 10s or something on it, or 2 double barrel 10s or something. Just, just make it silly, you know. Nothing much, not a big deal or anything. Yeah, the lances they're just heavier. The mediums are 2 tons, but they have pen damage basically. So there's that. All right, I think we had a chameleon part and the Icarus 2. Yeah, the 2S here has Indo. Yeah, I don't think the 7A does. Yeah. We do have 1 part. So there's a chance we get 2 parts here. No, we didn't get any. Wow. RNG taketh. Yeah, so it has pen damage, but it also has a reduction of crit. That way it's not penning and just instantly critting something out. So we're only doing 1 chassis. That's the rule, Rampancy. So we do have a Hunchback 4J. So we could do something like VRMs, or like if we don't want this Hunchback, we do have some options. We have the 2, which one do we have right now? The 6B, this is the 4G. We have the 6B, and the 4J. I think the 4J would be pretty cool, and we replace it. It's got 2 missile. And we got the Icarus here.
That mech you wanted is back online.
It's so ugly. Oh my god, I gotta do it. I don't mind that. What do we have here? What is this bonus? What do you get here? Targeting accuracy with ranged weapons. Interesting. So first things first, like, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, that's gonna pole vault it. What if we do a 240? That's a good idea. Yeah. Do a lance. It's got ranged weapon. I'm assuming the lance is a ranged. Yeah, so it does 30 damage and then 20 structure, so 50 damage. So you could do that. And then you could throw on 2 medium lances as well. So it's about pen. I don't know if we need him moving that fast. I'm thinking we may want to drop to a... We could do like a 200 and then do a mask if we wanted. Or supercharger. Oh, it needs that. Need 2 heat sinks. We could Sanctuary Alliance heat sinks. Yeah, I mean, they've got a unique take. These are medium pole space, or medium, they're 2 tons. How much is this? Is it 6 tons? I'm actually surprised these are 10 damage delta structure. Yeah, so it's... I was gonna say, we could do... I think that would be enough. 112. That's... Oh, buddy. 47 heat. Yeah, part of me... They do run hotter, so part of me is like, what if we just did mediums here? Just regular mediums. And then we take that tonnage and we... Hear me out, hear me out. And we're gonna need 2 of these. You can only fit 1. That supercharger is a problem. What if we just do a bigger engine? $25. My turkey and cheese burritos in the air fryer, nom nom nom. Yeah, well, the other bonus is crits. You know, it doesn't take up, you know, we could do clan double heat sinks, which is fine. But it's that it only takes up, that's the other advantage. I mean, we're close. I think we can probably drop armor here. Do 1 more double. What does that put us at? -2. We're not max jump jets, but... Indeed, it makes it rather a mundane thing. Into num num num, yeah. I mean, we could do... Instead of this, we could do the equivalent alarm 5, or what is this? 2.5. Yeah, we could do alarm 5 instead. Just for the ranged weapon aspect of it. Because this gets a bonus to ranged. I wish it always like said ranged. I'm I'm assuming this is... Do you have half ton? I think I used my Deadfire ammo already. It's in the, I think this fits. I think this is a little bit better, because, I mean, I don't know if this is considered ranged or not. I know these are. This makes it faster. 5.8's fine. We got jump jets. Not maxed, but that's fine. We got the improved heat bank. The only thing I don't have, I just don't have armored cockpits right now. I need to find some. I think this is, yeah. I think this works. We can't do e-cooling, but we have enough, I think, here that... What do you think? We're not using the ballistic. I mean... Six tons. Let's see, 30, 20. I mean, the only other thing would be to do damage delta structure. These are SRMs basically, which I think that's actually 3.5. That's basically SRM with a radiation missile. Nah. Yeah, 6 tons. How much is this? 3? 24 versus 60. What is 6 times? Is that for long range? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, to me, sanctuary weapons are a lot of E-war, electronic warfare, basically. Right. Pen, E-war, accuracy, the elect lasers, so forth, like where it screws with targets. I think what's tough is when you're using these, a lot of the times though, you're focusing down a target, so they never get to shoot back at you, but the idea would be like, you're blanket firing at all these, so they're really hard to hit, right? The question is, do we get rid of this Hunchy and go more towards... We have a dedicated missile boat, which I think is sort of boring. I think I want to switch that up. I'm liking the idea of like everybody has like a primary and then secondaries, you know? Mm-hmm. So... Oh, Dragon, I thought it said ranged weapons specifically. If it's all weapons, that's fine, but I thought it was ranged weapons. Yeah, I've already got the, Hatchetman. We have 17 tons because we're doing evasion pips. We're going fast here. Just go Gatling guns. Isn't this basically like giant machine guns? That's 3 tons. So 6 tons plus, let's say 2 tons of ammo, 8 tons. Negative 90 chance to deal critical hits. Yes. Yeah. We, it's in the works right now. It's being repaired right now. We're doing, 4 SRM, Clan SRM 6 in the hatchet. And then we also have the Vindicator that's, I think we're doing I forget what I think we're doing the, oh man, I'm totally blanking right now. We're doing an NPC on it, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be fun. Yeah. You know, we could look at, is there anything that's like throughput, like, what if we did something a little bit different? And we did Lance. Is there any ballistics that have any pen to them? That's way too heavy. No. Well, that's why I was sort of thinking is, what if we switched out this Hunchback? Well, I do think this Hunchback is still better than the other one. The 4J, because this says Endo, the 4J doesn't. But what if we did a, more of a pen, just a different, lean into what we have here. Do the Lance. I mean, we technically could do heavies or larges, but we do have UAC 2s, and we have LB 2s. What do we have for AC2 ammo though? Piercing. Is there any D-back ammo that, is there any that does piercing or anything? No, Gatling, no. Do we have an AC5 piercing? We do, we only have one. Yeah. So yeah, this is where we're at with this. I'm open to ideas. We could rack it. This is just long range, basically. Lax. How much are these? Yeah, I mean, we have the bombards on there. Bombard, though, we've been using the shape charge. I just feel like is meh. Yeah, UAC 2. Okay. Let's see what this would look like. How many rounds is that? 40. Oh my gosh. That would be plenty. Oh man, you switched to 75% damage, increase of damage. Sweet. I mean, it's not a whole lot considering the mech and the tonnage, but... What's going on, Jay Wolf? Oh, no. Yeah. You're talking about UAC 2s. No! Good catch. I only have UAC 2. So we could do AC2. But for tonnage, man, they're heavier than, well, good catch there. What's UAC 2 damage? These packs? We do actually have pack ammo. I'm fairly certain I just saw it. Was that crazy? Yeah. Versus Klein UAC 5, which is, or LB 5, which is 7 tons or 7. I think this fires 2 volleys, right? So I think we would need another set of pack 4. I feel like, yeah, we're way overcooled still. Because this is recoil FCS, which we can't. Can we do? Does this work with any FCS? Autocannon. I don't think we have an autocannon FCS. Oh, we do. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I think 60. Yeah, 18,500. That's nothing. Let's have fun with it. Something different. Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Duo duel. They're gonna be so mad at me. The rest of my missions, I think, are pretty much. The turns. I don't want to do any missions against turns. I'm okay with like the cat girls, but battle. We'll be. We're gonna be down a few mechs, but it's gonna be okay. All right, cycle is out on this one. Because we're doing a battle. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? All right, all MechWarriors. It's a 3 skull. We could have, I mean, you know. Let's go, boys. Everybody report. All right, I think Lance is going in there. I think Chaucer's still recovering. Dragon Mark II. Garlosh, I think, is Burke. Burke, yep. Rampancy is in the Challenger. I may be down one. I think I may need someone. There's Lance. Yeah, Lance here is now the Behemoth. I think I'm down one. I think I need... I think we actually need one more. I might have to step in, boys. Duh, bears. Oh no. Oh god, that's scary. Me in a tank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to step in. I'm the only dual. Oh boy. I mean, the good news is accuracy. Well, I mean, pretty much what, 10s, 10s, 10s. Almost there, Dragon. Yeah. Dragon, do we side slip? Yeah, I think this is still the best for you, Ace Pilot. Yeah, okay. We have a scout. All right, here we go. We're bringing the pain, 460s. Actually, that's not even a lot considering 466 tons. Damage reduction in the game. Hey, kissing up to the boss won't, you know, get you anywhere, Rampancy. Duh, bears. Duh, bears. Just a heads up, MechBro Battalion members, make sure to check Patreon and the group chat. I shared the work in progress concepts for the new badges. Super excited for those. I did bring the tortoise. I did. Did I do this?
Command interface initiated.
Oh, I totally forgot, like... Yeah. All right, good news, bad news. Good news, I have a scout. Bad news, we're gonna have some shitty terrain, I think.
Rolling.
Quad don't care.
Ready for orders.
Lance isn't even here to appreciate I put him in a badass tank. All the complaining.
Roger.
Roger.
I don't know where, can we go anywhere here? How do we get out of here? Maybe? I don't actually know if we can.
Roger.
Oh, we can just go right up here. That's nice.
I'm walking here. Moving out.
Assaulting a position like that is... Have I ever golfed? Yes. I have a
Waiting for order.
hand-me-down set of clubs, actually. I think taking here is actually better for us.
Ready for orders.
Do you guys concur here?
Commander? Coordinates received.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't know how we get there though. Am I being blocked by someone?
Standing by.
Maybe.
I copy. You betcha.
Rude.
Roger that. Standing by.
I've got eyes on hostile
Mm.
reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Reinforcements, you say?
Standing by.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Throttle down.
Oh my god, he's got so many weapons. Can't even see.
Confirmed. Firing.
Yeah, I think we just roll up here. Let them come in.
Commander.
Bash against the rocks, if you will.
Let's move.
Yeah, they do have damage reduction. Fire up!
Targeting for an alpha strike.
One hit.
Hey there. On it.
I mean, the Ontos is very minimal range, all things considering, but
Roger.
with all the mediums, but
Inflicted heavy damage.
I mean, I guess technically we could, you know, or go down here, but
Ready.
I think having the high ground is better. Ooh.
Acknowledged.
Douche.
Reporting critical hit.
Snacks, why do you ask?
Standing by.
Why indeed, Phil? Why indeed?
I'm there. Roger. Target confirmed.
One? Oh.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Settle down, you're gonna be fine. You know what we can do here? Side, yeah, let's do that.
Commencing alpha strike.
Kick that trash can. Take it to the curb. Take that trash outside.
There's more where that came from.
Hello there, sir. You have a new ride. If you bitch and complain, you've got cannons now. Just saying, Chad, if he complains one more time, I will airlock his ass. He says, meh, meh. You're in a 100-ton
Let's go.
beast of a mech. It's called the behemoth for a reason. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. All of it. I have to scroll your weapons, sir. Alright. Well, the tortoise is gonna get shot at. That's fine. It's fine.
Holding for tactical advantage.
I think it's pretty slow, but you know, it's manageable. I mean, these are all, the only mech here is the scout. Everybody else, we've got the full reinforced platoon alpha section. Behemoths are 2-3.
I hear you.
All right, I'll go ahead and wait on that one because I think we can. As long as one of them doesn't get too close, we're gonna sensor ping here. Oh, they're gonna let me just.
Receiving you.
Yeah, because I mean we can sensor ping here before we have to do anything here.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get Max here.
Acknowledged.
Here we go. That's right. That's exactly my thought. They'll come to us. All right.
Yeah. On my way.
56, 56, 22, 63. I'm not even looking at what we're targeting here. 90. Oh. Hold on. What's closest? 80's pretty good.
Acknowledged.
88, I should say. Yeah, we gotta get up right here, I think.
Commander? Copy that, Commander. Copy that, Commander.
Crash
Destroyed.
to the curb. How can you say that? It's just the little Herbie that could. More like the little Herbie that couldn't.
I await your command. Affirmative.
We're new cluster here. He was a trash can, not a trash can.
Ready for orders.
Chat, you never let me down. Oh, let's take that leg. Let's beat him with it. Come on, take it. Redacted urban mechs, redacted every single one of them. Zero Smith, what's up? You're right here. I don't know if you know that.
What can I do?
You've been doing some work. 72. Yeah, let's take that leg from me.
Be good.
I was gonna say just take the leg, but that works too.
Standing by.
Yeah, some of these are a bit too far out. That's the only problem. I think we need to bring the tortoise this way.
Let's hit him hard.
So we need to bait him in.
Gotcha.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Waiting for orders. I've got a sensor lock.
Huh?
Receiving you.
Yeah, I think you're just now getting to, yeah.
What do you need?
I think rampancy is gonna be the best one here as far as percentages.
Locked and loaded.
Standing by.
Yeah, we salvaged it, which was pretty nice. One? I'll take one. That's fine.
I hear you.
Ooh, I didn't realize we had direct fire. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize we had
Everything I've got.
that good of percentages. Oh, buddy. Machine gun ammo explosion.
Should have run when you had the chance. Waiting for orders.
I'm tempted to move the Ontos down here.
Roger.
And even like right here, because I've got majority of my weapon systems are,
Ready for order.
you need range. I'm gonna hold the last, because I don't know why I didn't.
Confirm.
Maybe something comes into view and we can shoot at it.
Orders. Looking out.
I think that's gonna be really low. Yeah, that's not worth it.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Yeah, 11, not gonna waste the ammo. Actually, the behemoth would be another one that we roll down. Ontos and behemoth, like coming up right here.
No retreat.
Acknowledged.
Zero Smith, you are a bait. Master. Bait. Phila. It's choice of words there. Awkward fish. That's, how about you guys move? How about that?
Commander?
Oh, who's already gone? You and you. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good. Have you met
Waiting for
our
orders.
vehicles? I need Carlson, I think, like right here. Yeah.
Copy that.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Oh, just chilling. Just chilling. Okay, so that's damage reduction, which sort of sucks. Damage reduction sort of sucks. Fire up. So the chances of knocking him on their ass is like pretty much zero. Now he's in the open, and that's a different story. Looks like you could use the OG long tom. Nah. We artillery. Eh.
I copy.
You know, I'll take that.
Roger that.
Oh, there was a head hit. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Ready for orders.
Lance, can I? No, I gotta make my way anyway, so yeah.
Aye, aye.
All right, Lance. 74. Oh my gosh, do it. Yeah, you're paying attention now, aren't you? Oop, oop. That's another head hit.
Reporting. Critical hit.
No, or maybe not. It was just torso. Rampancy is now going to show you. Let's do intensify firepower. If that cluster, if that hits the right.
Rad. Ooh, that hit something good.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Yeah, I mean.
Engaging target.
Oh, only two. Oh, two hit. Oh. No, he took a little nap. He took a little siesta.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Siesta.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Ooh, ammo explosions. Boys, spend some money on upgrades, all right?
Let's hit him hard.
Ooh, EverQuest Legends announced. It's classic EverQuest. War Boss, you there? Is Meta there?
Waiting for order.
Let's just wait. There's only 2 of them left.
10-4.
Do I have any EverQuest players here? Or? I've never played it. Or as I've heard, Evercrack. That's fair.
Waiting for the right play.
Standing by.
Oh, there's more out there.
By.
Yeah, there you are. All right, well.
Sensors locked on.
There we go. Let's go ahead and myself.
Bye.
I go across the water here.
Confirm. Here you go.
Since 2001, played in EverQuest 2 at the launch. They had to go to WoW when everyone I knew did.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it. Engaging with target.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I think we pretty much just sit here.
Got it.
Nice.
Commander?
What can I do for you?
Can I just shoot from here? I don't have to move. Yeah.
All weapons.
Dragon, dude, you're.
Go.
Yeah.
Want some more? Huh?
Yeah, the only MMORPG would be Eve I played, I guess, would be the closest. Is that an... It's not even RPG. Oh, yeah, I guess it has RPG elements, right? Come get some, boys. Yeah. Just bait. Zero's like my life. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, is that a Corsair out of nowhere? Hello. Hello, sir.
10-4.
2 evasion.
Standing by.
Ish.
10-4.
Eve is MMORPG, so I guess I have played one.
Got a lock.
This is a 4A. Is that light autocannons? I think it's an XL. No, it's not. Light rifle.
Standing by. Got it.
Oh, okay, that's really low, but 69 is not. Maverick, what's up, man? I'd honestly not been interested in MMO style games outside of like a crew games.
Good to go. All weapons are go.
Carlson, just putting the heat down.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm gonna go with, cluster might be good.
Locking on. Receiving you.
I don't have ERPPCs.
Gotcha.
Let's see what this baby can do. Engaging target.
No, is it 75 ton? Yeah, it's a 75 ton one.
I hear ya.
Which is just awkward for everybody.
Take this.
It's raining lead. Hallelujah. Rain and lead.
You're dead. No retreat.
Waiting for the right play.
Come on, boys.
Roger that. Standing by.
No, no. We got a Griffin over here.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that's just super low.
Let's move.
Um.
On it.
Yeah, it's a slow vehicle.
Critical hit.
Aye, aye.
All right, we're gonna go intensify firepower.
Locking in. All weapons.
Oh.
What's up, boss?
Oh, this guy's about to have a bad day. Oh boy.
Firing all weapons.
Oh, jeesh, man.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, mech. It vaporized. There's nothing left,
I'm receiving you.
sir.
Engaging.
Commander. 10-4.
All weapons are go.
I wonder if I should probably move the carrier up here. Probably get better hits. He's ace pilot. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Don't move closer. Why would you do that?
Light damage. Holding.
Do you want to
firm.
die, clown?
Waiting for orders. Ha!
Yep. All right.
That hit
Well,
something good.
I'll wait here for now.
let's see. Garlosh have shots now? Yay! He actually does.
10-4.
Oh, ammo explosion.
Enemy eliminated.
The mission would have been a lot quicker if it wasn't for the fact if I had to go uphill the entire damn time, but Yeah, no. What do you do?
Successful.
Sevilla. Is that a bad thing? All right. Well, apparently, I need 2 of these. 1 of those. All right. Chameleon, Griffin. All right. Right, yeah, we got all these, and I think we just picked up. Oh, we got the bug again. Yeah. Obviously longbow.
That Nick you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Which we could sell. So many missiles. Okay. Yeah, shader. It does that quite a bit. I don't know why it's the dervish is the seems to. Oh yeah, we stopped the Rottweiler. Hey, look at this little guy. Okay, so
That mech you wanted is back online.
if we need a trainee mech, we got one. I like the model. They did a good job with this. Yeah, if we did this, we'd have to... walk distance. I was gonna say, is the other supercharger walk? I think it was just the one. Yeah. Considering... the game is probably needs to be bounced. Restarted. I'm assuming is... Yeah. I think we're out of... Yeah. I had a thought here. I don't know how stupid this is. Might be stupid. But you know, it's only stupid if you don't try. The plasma mech. I feel like it's that would be like more of supplemental. Can we make this work? Probably not. That's probably too much. I feel like these being 2 tons is just, it's a lot. That's a lot of internal other structure damage though. Yeah. It's fast as shit though. 6.9 is a little absurd. We could do something like this though. How much heat do we have? This one? That's heat, right? And then if we wanted to scramble though, which I think is a little bit more effective against, because heat, I just haven't really found a solid case against AI. They tend to just not give a shit. They're more in the just Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, so what if we did... We're only -2, which means if we're jumping, shooting... Yeah, and this is going target. It's like a big... I guess it would be the equivalent of an electronic, or the elect laser. Yeah, Paladin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I almost feel like it's not even worth it. I do like this. We could drop, you know what we could do here? We could do, that would help out on the heat just a bit. Oh, it doesn't count that as laser. It is not a laser, Phil. It is a neutron projector cannon. Neutrinos. I mean, this gives us just a little bit more wiggle room with the heat. Hold on, I just thought of what if we webbed and we did we have 11 tons. We need 4 different. Sure, chem PPCs. Light PPCs? Oh man, I wish we had, hold on. There's gotta be a way. How much are we over? All right. We can do a +1 here. Is this stupid? It's not a lot of damage. I mean, for what? Medium laser equivalent damage almost? Yeah, I mean, medium pulse. That is the most IS design of all time. Just basically bounce around and just plink him to death. Improved binary. Yeah, I don't know if web is needed if you don't do that, then. Modals, 2 tons as well. Elect lasers could work. Could work really well, actually. I know, the improved large binary, we do have it. It's right here. We do chem lasers. I think those are large chem. Hold on. It'd be more appropriate if we did large chem. We need ammo. But if you're doing this, then you can drop the heat. 'Cause we're... Do we even have large? Oh, we got a chem PPC as well. Three large chem lasers. What? It's just silly. Yeah. Hear me out. We throw on 1 AMS. I think we need to do heat bank. Doubles. Keep it stupid simple. Trying to think of, is there anything else? Oh, we have seat. I didn't notice these. Sorry, that's weird. I didn't see the ones in the. Half a ton. What do we have? Half a ton. Active probe is no. And we could easily do a laser insulator and drop a little bit of heat. Oh, we can also do this. Laser zoom. Do we have one? All right. I'd almost say we just take off the laser insulator because we're not going to be firing all the smalls at the same time. Yeah. Keep it simple. It's the trainer mech.
I'll get it in the schedule.
I don't think there's anything crazy with that. All right. Now, where are we going? I think we go over here, right? Expires in 86 days. Didn't you say there was a bull shark?
Calculating course now, Commander.
I mean, we're not going to use it right now, but...
I've got the financial report.
We're going to be broke. 3 million. Make ready.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yep, I'm aware. Oh, it'll pop back up. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the DLCs at all, the missions, even though I did them, but I did them in like whenever they released. 2019, 2020. Ah, Zero Smith. My boys tell me you have Zero on your crew. As a commander to one another, I need you to tell us it's not a good hire. To be blunt, she's a thief and a backstabber. And only common decency had me leave her on a station instead of booting her through an airlock when I fired her ass. Just be careful with your crew and keep in mind that a mech with a bad reputation, well, you know what they say. It can bring the whole reputation down. I'm gonna delete the message. That's right, Zero. Remember that. We all have pasts. Dark. Seedy. They all follow us.
Our nest egg is just about
Shut up, Darius! But you work on your drop zones. How about that you do that first, bro? Talk to me about my nest egg. That'd be your hot drop of clocks. How about that?
that work order you submitted.
Alright, one day. sitting on like $1 billion worth of C-bills. Okay, maybe not $1 billion, but we have quite a bit. All right, equipment. What is that? 2 evasion pips. Evasion pips gained for movement. Holy shit! Now, granted, that's a lot of investment, but... Oop, that's nice. Plasma. Laser zoom array. We just used one of these. Very nice. Wait for... All right, well, let me go ahead, check out the, what do we got here? Escort, God, I used to hate the escort missions back in vanilla. They were so frustrating. Bears. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. You guys have been fantastic. Be back tomorrow. Have a great night, morning, evening, and like I said, podcast will go out tomorrow with Improvise, hopefully. That's the plan, at least. And we'll go from there. So, if any of you guys are new, make sure to join us on Discord if you haven't done so already. And again, if you guys want to see NGNG content in the future, you want to be a part of that, consider becoming a battalion member today. Like I said, we're working on some custom art that I think is pretty fantastic. I do say so myself, so consider joining. And of course, if you haven't done so already, go grab a t-shirt, a hat, a desk mat. These are absolutely fantastic. By the way, you can wash these in the washer and dryer as well. I've done mine twice now. So anyways, just a heads up if you didn't know that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be safe. See you, Rob. See you, Jerry.